Are we back?
Cleanup sequence in progress. Based on data from past incidents, please avoid dropping small items such as mora, screws, gears, minerals, toys, gummies, snacks, hairbands, socks, and slippers.
Okay, that was a weird one. That was certainly weird. Again, I believe my computer battery died because it was battery was low, but it was plugged in, but it was draining battery faster than it could charge. I don't know if it's an issue with my battery being worn out. I hope not, because this computer isn't that old. Or if it's just because of the weather and it's been overheating quicker and so it's draining the battery faster. I don't know. I'm not sure, but let's go back to the game. Thankfully that happened right after we finished that long cutscene. Because I would be mad if I had to go through that entire thing again. Okay, so we got a puzzle to do here, which is great. It was great. I'm not. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, so this one goes here, and goes here, and then goes here. And then I'm assuming... I see. Is this gonna be a thing where I have to, like, time it after I let it go? I think so. So let's just see. So it goes here. Okay. And then it goes here. Oh.
Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, Al-Haytham, there's some writing here I'll need you to decipher. I've sent it to your screen. Do you see it?
Got it. It's a little blurry, but I should manage.
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar text directly to you from now on.
Let's start with this one. It's a variant of an older script.
Maybe I don't have to do the entire puzzle. Maybe Gabe's gonna get it for me.
Sands. Looks like
I
cultural
was really prepared to
information
do
from the
puzzle
age of
time.
King
Time for a
Deshret.
puzzle. I was excited even.
If so, I suggest you delete it.
Words thrown together merely for fun.
Wait, what was it? Oh.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private information, that's
He's
fine.
like, delete my internet
Is
search history.
unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now.
Okay, we do get to do the rest of the puzzle. All right. I don't think I need to get rid of that wall to let this one go. Is this gonna be easier than I think it is? No. Okay, so it goes that way next. All right. So if I rotate this, yeah, deactivates that. I can send that over there. And then assumedly that one goes over there next. Yeah. And then there. And then I think we're done. Okay, that was way easier than I was making it out to be.
Found some more. Sending them over to you now.
These are all reports about the Gurubad conflict.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this information has already been archived anyway.
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed? What are we supposed to do if they come after us in the future?
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even be an academia in the future, let alone a Vahumana Darshan.
He's got a great point there.
You're right. Okay, done. There's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll check them out.
There is more stuff we have to do still. Okay. Interesting. Oh, there's no cell here. There we go. Okay. I don't know why that one rotated back. I don't get that part, but that was pretty easy otherwise. It's giving me nostalgia for my desert exploration days.
Another monument.
It was this one. It's gonna be like recipes
hold on.
or something. Like Sobek's brownie recipe, like.
You're still reading it? How long is it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the Jinn, but it also contains records left by the artisans who built Aru.
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety, so I had to rely on my intuition to pick the parts
I
worth
skimmed
keeping.
it. We're probably okay.
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
They're
I wanna
speculations
cross my
mostly.
legs,
For
but
instance,
it's
they
really
were
hard to do
wondering
that
how to
on this
protect
freaking
themselves if
bucket,
King
man.
Deshret decided to
Still sitting
silence
on
them
the fucking
after the
bucket.
construction of Aru was complete.
Sounds like pure mythology to me. Surely that kind of thing didn't really happen.
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths. Still, the artisans did leave details of their plans to survive, including blueprints for their escape route.
Even that got recorded? Okay, well, I'll make a copy of this first before I delete it.
Is that truly necessary? You won't be needing those.
No, the blueprints are important. I want to keep them as a memento.
He likes blueprints, okay? That's his thing. He's an architect.
I think that should just about do it.
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling, this cross between reality and the intangible. It's like drifting between life and death, or in and out of a dream, using my own hands to manipulate illusions that are forever out of reach.
Chasing dreams in the most literal sense. Definitely a novel experience.
What happens if my spirit just floats away?
That
Well, that
won't
would suck,
happen.
wouldn't it, Kabe?
Anyway, I wouldn't celebrate just yet if I were you. There's likely to be a phase 2 of this project.
All right. I'd better keep my wits about me then.
Don't let your spirit just float away, Kabe boy. Alright, are we gonna switch? Oh no, we're still... Oh, we're resting for a while. I was like, are we gonna switch POVs here, or... Hey guys. Rest for a while. Oh, we did switch POVs. We are now the traveler. And they had to spawn us all the way over here for some reason. I can't remember what the traveler is doing in this moment. What was the traveler's task?
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the fate of Sumeru as well?
Whoa! It's Sobek the Crocodile King!
Yep.
Greetings,
we,
Crocodile King.
We knew that, Paimon.
Please be at ease. I'm just here to chat with you about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Sounds like you really care about her.
Yes, Although, to be exact, it is a mixture of both concern and curiosity that I feel.
Speaking of Nahida, Paimon was wondering how she's doing.
Wait a moment.
I know, like, a pup said it wouldn't be long, right? So, like, where is she?
I tried calling out to a pep, but there was no response.
Uh-oh.
This can only mean that she is focusing all her energy on taking care of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
All
Can
the
it?
gods who served King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that a pep agreed to help Nahida. Guessing she made a bad impression on you or
Should we be
something.
worried for a pup right
Are
now?
you
I don't
aware
know.
of the history between her and our king?
I'm aware.
Then you are learned.
I don't need you to recap. I'm
I'm
good.
glad to
I've
know
had
that
enough of lore
Sumeru has the
recap.
support of someone like you. At the end of his life, King Deshret tricked the Dendro Dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the torment of his
He's gonna
sins.
explain it anyways. Okay.
The Dendro Dragon despised King Deshret, yet he outwitted her. Rather than bringing disaster to the land, he chose to deceive her and thereby ensure his annihilation. An act that surely displays his love for humanity. The Dendro Dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hated Al-Ahmar and what he represented. All the gods, all the power they wielded. And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed. It makes one wonder whether perhaps
This whole thing is
the Dendro
also
Archon
very
assisted
interesting
her
because
in the
they're
past.
recounting history to us
Nahida did her a huge favor.
that we know is not completely true because in all the examples where they're referring to Nahida, it's actually Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
So Lesser Lord Kusanali
The
put
gods
an
are
end to the
explaining history
Dendro
to
Dragon's
us,
many
and
long
that we
years
actually
of
know
torment.
more than they do.
As much as she loathes the Seven, a pet knows kindness when she sees it. No wonder she was willing to make an exception.
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with her, too.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she actively chooses to avoid coexistence. And this despite the fact that she symbolizes life itself. How ironic. All of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I were you. Nothing will change her
Oh, I
hatred towards
expected the
humanity
bare minimum, and I've already
gods.
been surprised,
Well,
so.
keep that in mind. Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with the pep? For all we know, the Fatui might still be in the desert. Just to be on the safe side, why don't we grab anyone who isn't busy right now and go look for her?
We
I'm
can
alright,
take on
Paimon.
some.
Huh? Was that Nahida's voice?
Nahida!
It seems the treatment was
She's
effective.
okay!
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Oh, that was kind of an awkward image transition.
Here
We
will
couldn't
do
have
just
animated
fine.
that 2-second
I had
moment?
no intention of taking you any further. One ought not expect greater generosity than they have earned.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just how beautiful that oasis is, and how much hope it brings.
You dare appraise my being?
She's so tsundere about it,
No,
bro. A
I'm
pep.
expressing my gratitude. I want
It's
to
like,
thank
you
you for sharing
dare
your precious
call me
life force with me.
kind? I'll have you know I'm the bitchiest bitch you'll ever meet.
Awake already. You are more resilient than I thought.
Pep. I feel much better. Thank you.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that the situation with Irminsul and Sumeru's ley lines will be competently managed. If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land, will be held responsible.
No, I'm
you
sure
would
not.
enjoy being held to account by me.
Which is why she's doing her best,
I
man.
understand what you require, but I would assume this task even if you did not demand it. Sumeru is my responsibility. I must resume my duties as soon as possible.
A farcical notion. God of Sumeru, I hope you realize how unextraordinary your strength is.
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me. A god of wisdom is not meant to rule by force.
Then hold steady. We go forth.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pet? Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the
He's like,
mausoleum
bitch,
of
is
King
that
Deshret?
you?
I see that
Girl,
after
is
all
that
this
you?
time, El Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as ever.
He's like,
It's
whoa,
a
whoa,
pleasure,
whoa, whoa,
Dendro
whoa.
Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
What a nauseating thought.
She's so
You
diva.
are not the first insects I have had the
Love her.
displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over. Goodness knows what hovels they crawled from. Why do all the creatures of this world remain so lowly after all this time?
What did you do with them?
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets? Booer, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear, I
She's
do not
like,
wish
now
to
leave
see
me the
you
fuck alone.
or
Do not
anyone
knock
else
on my
here
door for any
ever
reason.
again,
No soliciting.
unless absolutely necessary.
Do not call me again unless the
Then
world
I
is
wish you
literally
peace
ending.
as you return to your dwelling place.
It matters not to me. Simply refrain from bothering
She's
me
like,
again.
don't compliment me. Don't you dare thank me.
A force to be reckoned with. At times like this, I feel glad that she has no interest in any of this.
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there.
So Rush voice reveal. And
We made it.
So Rush.
Wait, that voice. It's
We're getting the whole Sumeru World Quest gang together, huh?
uh-oh. I'm gonna fall.
So Rush? Oh my god, bro. And she brought all of the Arnara. Just for the cherry on top. We're literally bringing the whole band together.
Well, that's a relief. A pair of safe hands indeed.
The Dendro Archon's familiars. They are the last thing I expected to see here.
Huh? Wait, what are the Aranara doing here? Don't you guys hate the desert? Obviously, I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my Pari powers the whole way here. Oh, you seem pretty nervous. Is it because there are too many people around? Not just people. It's all these non-human beings, too. It's hard on them. I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just for my sake.
Well, of
I
course,
appreciate
the
your
Dendro
support so
Archon's
much.
familiars care
Thank you
about her
all.
quite a lot.
I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival settle in. Once I'm done, I'll gather everyone to discuss our next steps. Traveler, Paimon, shall we find a place for our friends to stay? Awesome! Let's go!
I don't know what the Arnar are gonna
first
help
I
with,
have some questions.
but I'm glad they're here. The moral support, you know?
Okay, I think that covers everything. Thank you. We can get going now.
Oh, look at these guys. Wait, are they following me? They are! Oh, look! Oh, I got little guys. I have little guys. Look at that, guys. Oh, you guys are so adorable. Alright, come on, team. Let's go! Oh, they have little propeller hats spinning. This is freaking adorable, you guys. I never thought I'd be so happy to see the Aranara back again. What a sweet little treat, and Sorish too. This one's for the Sumeru fans, the real Sumeru fans, of which I am one. A big dendro dragon threw us across the sky. So scary. And so many Nara here. Oh, wait. That was what she was talking about? She was literally flung the Aranara? Oh my god. Cheer up, Arapas. They're all looking at us. Wait. They're all looking at us? Surely all those Nara can't see us. Nara are always so busy walking here and there. Hide. Don't let the Nara catch us. They can have the pot, but... Wait, no. The Nara can't take the pot. My sister said I have to look after. No, our weed. The Nara are coming.
Hello, everyone. It's only us.
Oh, Lord of Dendro, Nara, TV Rose, and White Floaty. Lord of Dendro, Nara, TV Rose, Paimon. It's been a long time.
It must be very tough for you coming all the way out here. Especially since you don't like the Voluka. Is everyone back in Vanarana doing well?
I would guess not, considering the state of the rainforest right now. Everyone who stayed behind will do the best to protect their home.
Everyone's here. Good. Are you okay? You look like you were about to pass out back there. Then you're forgetting who I am. Don't underestimate me.
Sorish, the mighty red floaty.
Oh, excuse me. Are you comparing me to Paimon?
Well, Arya can think it suits you.
I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me. As we can see, the situation is critical, and everyone is very busy with their various tasks, so...
Need help? Arapas can help. We can all help. Arapas brought a pot to make soup. Very delicious. You know what these guys remind me of now? Like, the way they talk? It's fucking Rocky from Project Hail Mary. It's like, Rocky can help. Rocky makes soup.
I can't thank you enough. Right now, we're focused on restructuring Aru, processing excess information, and helping restore everyone's confidence. I'm sure you'll find it all very straightforward.
I
can
wouldn't say
help
no to
too.
some soup.
Just let me know where I'm needed.
Together. Lord of Dendro, Arabaklia has something important to tell you. On our way out of Ranarada, we saw some Nara talking in secret. Male Nara, up to no good.
Up to no good?
Ooh. Oh. Yes, two Nara sneaking around at Caravan Rebat.
That definitely sounds suspicious.
It's
Traveler,
probably the
Paimon.
Fatui.
I have other work to attend to here that needs to take priority. Could I trouble you to investigate the situation Arabalika spoke of? No problem. Leave it to us.
Let's go
Thank
spy
you.
on some
I'm counting on
Fatui.
you.
We're well practiced at this.
There's one other thing. If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru, you will need to make yourselves visible to them.
Dude,
Is
aren't
that
our
acceptable
revealed to
to everyone?
everyone? Well, if we really have to. I guess we have no choice. Don't be afraid, Arapas. You make the most delicious soup. Everyone will like you. That's true. No
There's
one can
nothing to
hate someone
fear.
with delicious soup.
No one here will hurt you. But if you do feel afraid, don't worry. Just call my name and I'll be there.
Okay.
Very well. Now, I shall bestow a small blessing upon you all. Whenever people see you and interact with you, from the moment their gaze meets yours, they will experience the most beautiful of dreams.
You feel a wonderful presence, like something out of a lovely dream indeed. Many terrible things yet to be resolved, but in this moment, all you feel is peace, friendship, and love as you stand side by side with dozens of other creatures in the forest. People around you turn their heads and scan their surroundings. They hear it too. Ancient voices speak from the forest, soothing everyone's hearts. Do not fear. Do not be afraid. Do not be overcome by the storm.
Do not fear. We will face it together. This too shall pass.
This too shall pass. So real, Nikita. Alright.
Accelerating.
Now what are we doing? Hello? I thought we were gonna follow the traveler, but looks like we're gonna stick with the Kave POV right now, or what's going on? Yeah, sticking with Kave's POV, okay.
Ah, everyone's here. Wonderful.
Dendro Archon, you're back.
Are you recovering all right? You mustn't push yourself too hard.
I'm doing very well. Thank you for your concern. I see. Using the power of Aru to reboot the Akasha and gain access to Irminsul. It's a sound plan, although I regret to be the bearer of bad news. But with the state that Irminsul is currently in, it's impossible to access via traditional means. Even the Akasha won't change that.
Alas, we had feared this may be the case.
And what about non-traditional means?
What does that mean?
Non-traditional means?
Are you saying...
Desperate times call for new measures.
What are you saying, Alhaitham? No, don't leave it there. I want to know. Don't cut it off there. Don't leave it on a cliffhanger. What the hell? Okay. What did he mean, non-traditional means? I say no.
Hey, we're here!
Ah, it's you. Is there a situation?
Since when did Nefer come with us? What?
The Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people. In other words, there may well be a traitor among us.
Among us?
Given everything that's going on, I'd be more surprised if there wasn't.
Miss Nefer, as a professional intelligence broker, I trust you have a solution?
It's gotta be one of the sages, right?
Not one that I'm willing to volunteer.
Like,
What's in
it
it
wouldn't
for
be a
me?
playable character.
Let's
and
say
they've
I'll treat
introduced
this as
6
a
new
pilot
NPCs.
project aimed at expanding your
It's gotta be
intelligence
one of the
operations.
sages.
Whatever business you're in, an avenue to demonstrate your abilities could never hurt.
I like the sound of that. Glad we're on the same page.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru, practically no one at Caravan Rebot knows who you are.
I take it you've read the files on everyone in the area?
Yes. I also skimmed the list of evacuees, and am more or less up to date on where everyone stands.
Any initial suspects?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious. I've identified 3 names. The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person was probably just a messenger, and in all
If
likelihood
only the
has already
Aranara
left
could
Caravan
have
Rebot.
given us any
Everyone is
descriptive
heading for the desert
characteristics
for
of
the
either of these
evacuation
men.
order. Anyone willing to turn back at this stage is almost certainly with the Fatui.
Like, they
There's no
are
way
good
it
with
was a
hair
spur
color,
of the
at
moment
least. We
decision
know
to
that
act
much.
at a time like this. This spy must have been planted long ago. We need to smoke him out from wherever he's hiding.
Sounds like you have the beginnings of a plan. I see. Your suspicions are well-founded. I'd be watching him too if I were you.
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed. He hasn't made any recent purchases that would indicate he came into some cash.
Then let's get closer to him to confirm before we make our move. I can handle it. I'm not based in Sumeru, so barely anyone at Caravan Rebot knows who I am.
And you're certain you've
Yeah, we
never
said that
encountered this
already.
person in KRAI?
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct contact with Sumeru mercenaries besides Jet. There's no way he could have seen my face before. Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If he raises any red flags, I'll bring him toward the main road.
Understood. I'll take it from there.
Excellent. Well, it's
It's
a
gotta
pleasure
be one of
working
the
with you.
sages. I mean, who else could it be? I just want to know which one.
darker skin, scars.
Whoa, okay, why was that the
frequents
first thing you
desert
had to
and
point
has
out?
ample combat experience.
Why was that
Nothing
the first
unusual
detail you
about
had to
how he
point out for
dresses or
profiling
acts.
much? Just saying.
What's that he's looking at? A coin. Interesting. Could that be how his contact paid him? Conveniently discreet for someone trying to hide any unexplained income. And yet it could be highly valuable. Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already left? I don't suppose you happen to see a lady wearing a hat?
Ma'am, what are you doing in Caravan Rebat all by yourself? The main group evacuated some time ago. Didn't you pass them on the road?
My friend and I lost some of our
Did you
cargo
pass them on
along
the
the
road?
way.
This is why they're
I
just trying
didn't want to
so
miss
hard
out on
not to sound
potential
British.
business, so I told her to go on ahead and meet the client while I retraced our steps. I didn't think it would be so late by the time I found it.
Hello.
And then
welcome
there
to the
was a
stream.
terrible sandstorm. I guess I must have taken a wrong turn, because I didn't see any large groups on my way here.
Never your
Forgive me for asking, but
you're
just to be on the
terrible
safe side,
actress.
could you describe this friend of yours?
Sure. She has blonde hair, and she was wearing a hat and a white dress. You'd definitely know if you'd seen her.
Yeah, she
Yes,
has a
I
really
think that does
angelic
ring a
beauty
bell.
about her.
Ah, my apologies. During this exceptional
Question?
time,
Sure,
the
ask
Core
away.
30 are under orders to be extra cautious when dealing with unknown people, whoever they might be.
I understand. Well, sir, is there anything else you need to know? If not, I'd better try and catch up with them.
Hey, wait! They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride? I'm here to collect the last few people anyway. We have plenty of carts, so one more won't be a problem.
Could I watch your
That would
new
be
video?
amazing. Traveling with a group will
No,
be
man, I'm in
much
the middle of the
safer.
Archon quest.
I'll have to pay you for your trouble.
I mean, not that I really do.
Hey, let's
like,
not worry about the money for now.
like
Wait here a moment.
viewer
Once I'm done
video
packing up, I'll
reviews
take you
or
to join the
anything like
rest of
that.
the group.
All right,
But yeah, I'm kind
thanks.
of in the middle of something
Let me
right
know
now.
if you need a hand carrying anything.
No need for that. I'm strong enough for both of us.
Okay. Well, I wish there was some way I could repay you. Guess it's my lucky
No, it's
day,
okay, man.
running into someone who knows what they're doing here.
Don't worry
You
about it.
might have just saved my life, you know?
You're not wrong there. I mean, what kind of cargo is so important that it's worth risking your life to get back? I hope for your sake that it's priceless.
Actually, I suppose I can tell you,
Actually.
since you've been such a big help. But be sure to keep it to yourself, or we could both be in big trouble.
Oh, really? Sounds mysterious.
We're in the antiques business. You understand? Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most legitimate means. We have to be very discreet when we're selling them.
Never class
That's why I
act
had to go
liar
looking for the
here.
missing cargo alone.
Ah, no wonder. Well, ma'am, in that case, it turns out that maybe there is something you could do for me.
I'm all ears. But to be
This guy's,
clear,
like,
our
intonation
commission
of his
isn't
words
cheap.
is so weird.
Think carefully before you ask. We don't want to ruin our relationship before we even hit the road.
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is, I have something that's a little difficult to sell on as well. Take a look at this.
The mercenary reveals the old coin in his hand. Thanks to her dealings in Nod Cry, Nefer has seen plenty of antiques in her time and recognizes it as a very rare, high-value item. Ancient coin used to pay off the mercenaries, made of pure gold. At first glance, it's hard to discern its country of origin. If sold to an astute collector, it'd fetch a very high price.
Pure gold. That's quite something. How'd
So,
you
like,
come across
obviously
it?
we know
Dig
the
it
other
out of
man
some
is
ancient
Pandalone,
tomb?
right? Like, he's
If
the
you look
other
hard enough, there are
suspicious
many
male
treasures
that
to
we've
be
had
found in
dealings
the
with.
mausoleum of King
And also,
Deshret.
who else
It has no
would have a
distinct
freaking
Snezhnaya
rare
markings.
ancient gold
That would be
coin
why he's going with that
than the
story.
banker?
And he
Like,
clearly
come
doesn't
on.
want to arouse suspicion, so he's on the lookout for an opportunity to make a quiet trade. Surely you have an existing business partner. Won't they take it off your hands? I hope I won't be attracting the wrath of my competitors by helping you sell this.
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money. I'm under enough pressure as it is without having to deal with them. On the off chance anything went wrong, I'd never get my money back.
I understand. Gold is the last thing that traders with cash flow problems want to see. Well, in that case, I think we can work something out.
As it happens, I'm just about done packing. Shall we make a move?
Sure. Let's walk and talk.
Sure.
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
I certainly am. I don't know how this happened.
Oh. I always hate it when they make the like dialogue longer than the time it takes for you to walk between the location.
Hands where I can see them.
We got you.
General Mahamatra! No, wait! What are you doing?
You fell for the bait, hook, line, and sinker, buddy.
This is the coin? Good. Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's Matra are a well-oiled machine nowadays.
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you, we have secured the evidence. Here's what's gonna happen.
First, I'm gonna start with your fingernails, and then I'm going to cut off each of your fingers in parts, and you're going to wish you were dead.
Southeast from here, leeward side of the hill. That's where he's meeting his contact.
How do you
Great work.
consider that
Candace tells me
Pantalone
your
might have set all
interrogation
this up
skills are
intending that
highly
we find out
effective.
this information?
Hers
because
are quickly
he wants
catching
us
up.
to meet him?
She's improved a lot in recent years. Looks like it's over to you for the next step.
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Because you know how to trail a target.
Because he can fly.
Plus, it'll be easier to monitor their activity from the air.
Yeah, because he can fly.
Fine. I'll be quick.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon. Once you're done with this, we're to meet up at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Got it. Will do.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Gee, I don't know. Maybe you should come with
Gee,
me.
I don't know. Maybe you should come with me, Paimon.
Then Paimon's coming with you.
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right? Meaning, you have
Paimon
to be
not
quiet.
getting the sarcasm in the
Paimon?
slightest.
Are you sure about this?
Well, Paimon at least wants to give it a shot. Like everyone says, if you never try, you'll never know.
Scaramouche
Besides,
immediately
even if
regretting
it's
that
bad
comment.
test account for something, this should be a piece of cake.
He's like regretting that
Fine.
so bad.
Join me if you want. But be warned. If anything goes wrong, I'll have to gag you and shove you into a bush.
And he will enjoy doing that.
Paimon will be super careful. Promise.
Good. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Ah! Coming! Coming!
That is a really interesting duo to set up, though. Paimon and Wanderer. I get to be my boy! Whee! I can fly! Okay, not for very long, though.
Too slow.
I can also fly the normal way.
Hawkeye! Wait up! Slow down, will ya?
What, Paimon, you can't fly as fast as he can?
We're here. Now we wait.
Okay, yeah, cool. Cool.
What's on your mind, Paimon?
Huh? Oh,
This is such a funny duo. I can't. This...
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep. Why the sudden urge to go on a dangerous mission?
Yeah, why the sudden urge,
supposed to
honestly?
mean? Paimon's been on plenty of dangerous missions before.
But never on your own. You hardly ever leave the traveler's side.
Yeah, this is odd
Just
behavior for
saying.
Paimon.
I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to listen. If not, suit yourself. Makes no difference to me.
That guy? Do you think Paimon is useless?
What? Where's that coming from?
Where is this coming from,
When we were in
Paimon?
KRAI, Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with a traveler every single day, whenever we face real danger, she can't do anything to help.
Paimon character development in this day and age?
Really scared when the traveler got kidnapped that time. What if she never came back? What would Paimon do then? And the more Paimon thought
Holy
about it,
shit,
the more
man.
useless she felt. But Paimon doesn't want to be a burden. Paimon wants to be a friend who's actually useful.
This is getting some Paimon interiority. Oh, this is good.
Just being completely useless and...
I mean, look, this is really sad. Like, this is really heartbreaking.
Paimon probably sounds so ridiculous right now.
This is... I'm giving Paimon some
You asked the right
character
person.
depth. I'm so here
Boy,
for it.
do I know that feeling.
Aww.
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this. When you start doubting yourself, you have two choices. Give up or change. You have to make the decision to move forward. Otherwise, no amount of
really
consultation
sweet
from other
moment.
people is gonna help you. So ask yourself, what do you want? To get stronger? To learn more? Whatever it is, go do it. You won't have any regrets if you can at least say that you tried.
Really good advice, honestly. Like, just genuinely good advice.
Something's not right. Shouldn't they be here by now?
That was really sweet. That was a really cool moment. I liked that a
Paimon,
lot.
is it just me?
I mean, I
Or
love
is it a little
everything in
too
my voice
quiet
got
around
removed,
here?
but like, that was a really
Paimon
good
take a
use
look?
of both of those characters.
We'll give it another hour. If nothing happens, we head back.
Okay.
Time ticks by, but still nothing happens. How strange.
Strange. We've been here for ages. Where the heck are they? Have we been stood up? What is it? Did you think of something?
I think he knows
Something
that
feels
we're
off
waiting
about
for
this
him.
whole situation, but I can't quite explain why. We know for sure that the guy Sinocot had something set up, yet somehow his contact is a no-show. So, either the handler got caught, or, more likely, they decided to cut our guy loose.
How would they know to do that? Wouldn't they at least send someone here to check things out?
That's the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's happening here. Unless...
Unless there's another traitor.
This feels all too familiar. Come on, let's head back.
The second betrayal. Okay, are we finally gonna get to hear from the cliffhanger that Alhaitham was talking about last time?
Even though this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am
Nope,
to each and every
we're
one
still
of
not
you.
coming back to that. Okay.
Thank you all for coming here and standing by our side.
Shesipank and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aru. Please forgive their absence. As for Hermanubis, may he rest in peace. We remember him with great fondness.
There have been times when I imagined what it might
He's
be like
right
to meet
behind
you,
you, bro.
Now that it's really happening, I feel quite emotional. Time has taken many things away, but that which remains is all the more resilient.
I must say, there is one thing that rather surprises me. You appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusanali. But even so, I can sense that the life force given to you by the Dendral Dragon has far from fully resolved the problem of your vitality.
Oh no! So even a Pep's power didn't work? Don't worry, Paimon. It worked very well indeed.
It's just
the
not
issue is how closely
an
I'm tied to
unlimited
Irminsul.
supply.
Until the problem with it is resolved, there is no way I can fully recover. Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during her absence. When gods pass away, inevitably, people's faith in them grows weaker. You must have sensed it already. Your power is not what it once was.
Regrettably, this is true.
Yeah, I mean, these
I
are just like
too
three
have grown
regular
weaker due to the
guys at
effects
this
of
point,
Irminsul.
honestly.
Right
Three
now,
regular guys
we're
with
all
some
in
animal
quite a
heads.
sorry state.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get.
What does that
Sumeru is
mean?
our shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike. We must unite all our strength in this moment.
I mean,
Though
yes.
Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three gods remains in force. Regardless, as subjects of our king,
I mean,
we
was
have a
this in
responsibility
question?
to
Were
support
we thinking these
Sumeru through
guys
this
weren't
catastrophe.
going to help us? Have they not been helping us the whole time?
Not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru. Times have changed, and the people of today possess greater wisdom than those of the past.
You really know how to give a rousing speech, Goatee.
Now then, let us learn more about your plan.
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and renovating Aru. They claim it has something to do with Irminsul?
Correct. Irminsul has existed in Teyvat since the very beginning. But during the Age of the Dragons, it did not possess the significance it holds today. After the heavenly principles arrived, the power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental energy, and Irminsul was refashioned as a device that records and preserves all information. Since then, everything in this world has been inextricably linked to it. As the Dendro Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. To Sumeru, it is both a national treasure and undeniably a major threat. Teyvat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these was a major crisis in KRAI, which forced Sumeru to be even more vigilant than usual. I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul.
And yes,
despite my
Dottore found a
efforts,
way.
a major problem still arose within. I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul.
Finds a way.
But rather than taking any of the pathways I referred to, the intruder chose instead to utilize the most direct route. And the only one that cannot be protected against. By entering Irminsul through death.
I see what you mean. You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley lines because of a potential invasion that could occur at any time.
That's right. As important as it is to guard against external threats, I couldn't allow myself to stop the souls of the departed from finding peace.
Well, now his
Please,
piece is our
understand how
nightmare,
difficult this
Nahida.
predicament was for the Dendro Archon.
Defense has never been an easy task.
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted.
She
Soon
lost.
after that,
She lost admin
the tree
permissions.
began denying access to any connections.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame. No one can predict every possible disaster. There will always be trials and tribulations for the world to endure.
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this. We must find a way to break through the lockdown and connect to Irminsul.
And this is why you need Aru.
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function and performance is Al-Ahmar's legacy, Aru. All I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul.
Again, why are we going through all of
Using
this again?
Aru is a last
We've been
resort,
through this already.
and a move that comes with enormous risks. The scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha.
Yes, we know all
then
this.
use the Akasha to connect to
A
Irminsul
little bit too
and
much
investigate.
yapping in this part of the quest.
Unfortunately,
for my taste.
Irminsul has suffered far greater damage than they first thought, rendering that plan futile.
Yeah, again,
To
we know
rise
this
to the
already.
challenge, we had to resort to more extreme and far costlier means. This has led to a number of new contingency plans.
So what
to
is the
reclaim
new plan?
Irminsul, our brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aru with multiple goals in mind. I thank you all for giving them your
What
blessing
is the
in this
new
endeavor.
plan? I'm on the edge of my seat
Wisdom
waiting
has
to hear
clearly
it.
improved over the millennia. You have not only our support, but that of the Jinn, the Aranara, and the Pari.
Together, we will do everything in our power to save Irminsul.
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder, it almost sounded as if you knew who you were dealing with and what they were capable of.
Well, since you ask.
Since you asked. But she couldn't say it. She was interrupted by a random earthquake. Oh! What the heck? Truth amongst the pages of Pirata! Oh, we're really in it now. Oh, we're really in it now, Mr. Krabs. Oh, the burning away, the show in the new title.
Master Tainari! What is that?
Is this Irminsul? How did this happen? What's going on inside?
The
Luckily,
shocked
we
expressions
managed
are
to
really
evacuate
good.
everyone.
What in the world was that? That was terrifying!
Nahida, so this is the catastrophe she's been fighting against all this time.
Oh my. I understand now, Dendro Archon.
Oh my.
You make yourself quite clear indeed.
Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly
Dude,
afflicted
Tainari looks
as
fucking
this.
shell-shocked.
Please
Is he
continue,
okay?
Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away, going unseen by the general populace. But now, an evil intruder is making it reveal itself. It
And
has
that
become
intruder
a tree of
is?
unbridled greed. A clear sign that a deranged experiment has
And that
advanced to a
intruder
new stage.
is...
Blasphemy. From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather improper. But if we are to honor Dottore will, this is what we must do.
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this incident is connected to him. But to explain the situation in full, there is someone I need to tell you about.
Pause. Are we about to get the Scaramouche reveal? Are we about to get the Scaramouche backstory is retold to the world reveal? Is that what she means at this moment? I will scream if so. Oh. I thought she had already said Dottore. That's what the little flashback was implying, is that she said it was Dottore. His true name is Zandik. His crime has been beyond all reckoning. Blah, blah, blah.
Zandik. So it was him.
Ah,
I
I
saw
really
him in the
thought.
desert
I
once.
thought she was
A
gonna
man
go
of
back the whole
supreme
way.
arrogance. So this is where it has taken him.
But didn't Dottore die and not cry? How is he still able to do all this?
Well, like
He
Hida
must
said,
still
he
have
died
more
and returned
followers
to the ley
amongst the
lines and
Fatui.
fucked shit up from
Even
inside.
so, I'm still unclear as to how he has been able to wield
We don't
such
know
a
how,
profound
but
influence
that's what he
over
did.
Irminsul.
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru City. Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil branches are beginning to grow. Things that do not belong to this world are slowly but surely materializing. Sorry, I couldn't think of any other word to describe it. They don't seem to be fully formed physical entities yet, after all. but they are gradually becoming real.
A baleful tree climbing up into the heavens.
Speaking of Dottore, I have some information on that front as well.
Is this where we get it? Oh, never mind. Just recounting that he didn't show up. Okay.
I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught. They wrote him off from the beginning.
You mean the Fatui never intended to follow through with him? Then why plant a mole at all?
To distract us?
It's hardly a conventional strategy, and the rationale behind it is pretty twisted. But as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, his goals are very simple.
He's like, I know a guy.
He just wants
you
to
are not allowed to
confuse
ask
people,
me how I know
so
the
they
guy.
can't figure
but
out
I know a guy.
what he's up to. He's been a collaborator of Dottore's from the outset. That fact alone confirms that Dottore is involved with this somehow.
Some people gasp upon hearing this name, while others fall silent. Clearly, there is more going on here than anyone has realized. Nahida proceeds to summon all relevant parties for a lengthy and in-depth meeting. Nahida gives a detailed explanation of the enemy and potential scale of the crisis. After further intel provided by Nicole and Nefer, a plan is formulated and everyone prepares to get to work. So did he tell them it was Pantalone?
There is still much to be done.
Do we just assume
Everyone,
that he said that? Or
please
do we just
remember our
assume
core
nothing?
strategy.
As per the discussions,
Oh my god, it's the entire
following
Sumeru
groups
cast.
must act immediately. Mr. Alhaitham and Mr. Kave, the next phase of the Aru renovation project must
Mr.
begin right
Kave.
away. Godspeed to you both.
I don't know why that's so
We'll
funny
give
to
it
me.
everything we've got.
The plan looks feasible, but the implementation will require certain resources.
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help to procure the materials required for modifying the terminal.
No problem. I've already spoken with Sethos and Hat Guy, and they've agreed to assist me.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed, right? Hat guy?
Because you can fly.
If it's efficiency you're after, we're the right people for the job.
These two
Following
as
up on the
well.
elemental energy
Seth
amplifier
Oscara
we
shippers,
discussed.
you're
Miss
also
Dory,
eating well this
I
batch.
assume you're the one most familiar with the status of this project. Aside from the Dendro Archon, of course.
Yep, that's right. Leave it to Lord Sangama Bay.
Got it. Well, I'd like Madame Farazan, Kale, and Nicole to support Dory on the technical side.
You can count on us.
I don't know what Kale's gonna do, but she's
Rest
here.
assured, I'll take good care of Kale.
Dia, Candace, and Nefer, you'll be in charge of negotiating between the various parties.
He's
I
like, all
trust
right,
you
Batty,
remember our
Batty,
goal."
and Batty, you
You
three are a
bet.
team.
We can handle it.
Look at the amount of face being served on this screen right now. Look at these three. What a duo. Like, Nefer not being a part of the original Sumeru cast is because the world would not be able to handle the absolute power trio that these three would have been in the original Sumeru Archon quest. Look at these divas. Red, blue, and green trio. They're oh my god. Look, I love these ladies. Man, desert ladies, they do something for me, man.
Good. I believe that covers everything. Tainari will provide ad hoc support as needed, if that's okay.
Tainari's the everyman.
Poor Tainari. Must be tough being Nephis' student. Getting bossed around all day, every day.
Hey, don't try and drive a wedge between us, you old rascal.
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's abilities. While I'm nominally here as backup, I doubt there will be many situations where my help is needed.
No, don't count yourself out like
Exactly.
that, Tainari.
Finally, Traveler, you and I will head to the border between Sumeru and Natlan. Once
And
that
what are we
task is
doing
complete,
there?
I'll be asking some of you to accompany me to the Eternal Oasis.
The Eternal Oasis? I thought that was just a legend. So it does exist after all.
Regarding your trip to Natlan, under normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations would be a far more formal affair.
Oh, that's right. We can't cross the border
Unfortunately,
right now. I forgot about
Sumeru is
that.
all but completely cut off from the outside world at present. So regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves.
Is
My
this going
apologies
where I think
for
it's
the
going? Because they
inconvenience.
keep talking about how, oh, we need a Gnosis. Oh, we need an Archon's power. Oh, Nahida doesn't have the power she needs. And I keep thinking, well, I know who has a Gnosis. I know who still has their Archon's authority. There's one gal. And it starts with M. And it ends with A.
No point putting too much pressure on yourselves. That goes for everyone.
Oh my god.
Right.
Nahida's gonna become the temporary
Especially
Pyro
you,
Archon.
Archon. I'm sure you're still feeling quite weak.
Don't worry about me.
And like, am I wrong
Don't
about
you
this?
dragons
Like,
like
that's
we're supposed
is
to
what that
be?
means, right? If Nahida ends up wielding the
We'll be there
Pyronosis?
every step of the way. Nahida will be just fine.
If that's
Yes.
really what's gonna
I
happen here,
believe
that's
in
cool
myself.
as fuck.
And I believe in every one of you.
Aww.
Well, time to get going.
Let's get going, team. All right. All right, we're really in it now. Things are starting to pick up. Talk to Alhaitham and Kaveh. You know, I just saw the quest name, A Tower Unto Wisdom and Folly. I was just thinking about how the tree and how they were describing it made me think of a Tower of Babel. And now I think that's definitely what it's supposed to be referencing.
To what extent we can implement the final plan depends on how successfully the Akasha can be modified and configured. And to make sure the configuration works, Aru will also need some further optimization.
Yeah, no surprises there.
Once we roll this out, any Sumeru citizens who already have Akasha terminals can simply continue to use their existing devices. This still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage, though. Many groups of people were never issued Akasha terminals, including mercenaries, the desert folk, and many others.
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru and the production of new terminals. Right now, the best place to source these locally is from the primal constructs within King Deshret's mausoleum. Time is not on our side here.
He's like,
It's
we
gonna
gotta
be a race
farm a
against
hell
the
of a
clock.
lot of mob drops.
The Aru merge and renovation project will have to be carried out by you two. Everything's riding on
The
this.
fate of
so
the world
failure is not an
depends. Thank you for the sub,
option. Best of
Glazer.
luck to you both.
Thank you so much.
As discussed,
The
General
fate of the world
Muhammad
depends on
Trasino
these
and
two
Mr. Hakai will
fuck-ass
source the
roommates
required
collaborating
materials.
and not arguing
Mr.
too much.
Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum. With him accompanying them, things should go quite smoothly.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may as well take a breather.
Makes sense. There's not much we can do until the materials arrive.
Get information and stay close.
What is this, boot camp? Knock it off.
It's just Sino being Sino. You know what he's like.
He's like, you're not like Dad.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess primal constructs, dismantle them, and extract the required materials.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars agreed to this?
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use. Thoth's words, not mine.
It's like, well, they weren't doing anything to begin with. Oh, we have to, like, actually fight them. Oh, man. I don't wanna. Guys, couldn't this have been something that happens off screen? I really don't see why this is necessary. This is a terrible team. The 3 DPSs and 2 Sumeru Electro DPSs with no Dendro. Beautiful. Just beautiful. Okay. Hey guys.
Futile! Through me, justice is served! You stand condemned!
Yeah, this is kind of miserable. Why would they do
Your penance
this?
is due! Guilty!
How many
Your
of these
penance
do
is
I
due.
have to kill? Oh, I have to actually pick up the drops too. This is miserable. Why would they make us do this? Just reenacting fucking desert material farming. Thanks, Aranara.
Surrender!
Wretched vermin! Squall and fury! You're dead!
And he's got no elements to infuse with.
Sage's wisdom!
Surely they set this to C6 so that I can just spam normal attacks, right? I guess.
Nowhere to run.
Where is it? Where is it? I see you.
Surrender. Judgment is upon you. You stand condemned.
Oh my god. They couldn't give us like some way of applying Dendro.
Your penance is due. Guilty. Cry louder.
The wind rises.
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
Oh. Okay. What about this? Ooh, another component. Nice. And taken from all of them here? I assume so. I see sparkle by all of them. Nice. Alright.
Behold!
I assume they want us to go down there. 'Cause that's where all the healing pieces are. Okay. Oh. Semi and transient. What? So we got fucking Simon here?
Futile.
They're really gonna make me fight Simon, huh?
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
You know, this is one time when I really didn't need interactive gameplay. I really didn't need to be playing Dendroless Sino in 2026. I did not need to be playing Simaru,
How many do
a
you need
material
again?
farming simulator inside
Enough
of
to
my
make an
Archon
Akasha
quest.
terminal for everyone who doesn't own one.
I remember you telling me how revolutionary these Akasha terminals were. You've used one before, right?
The academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful and comprehensive wisdom dissemination system in history. That should give you an idea of how powerful it is.
Certainly sounds impressive.
Neither Hat Guy nor I have ever had an Akasha terminal.
Oh, yeah.
Well, if it
Just
all goes to
realizing
plan,
that.
it's about to change.
Neither of these guys. Well, neither of them have used them, but Hot Guy was on the receiving end of the use of them, let's say. Wow, look at all these cores. Why am I door?
Oh, goody. Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. You've really outdone yourselves. I'm well aware what a bumpy, dangerous journey it must have been. Now, I would have loved to oversee the process myself, but of course, those of us who know the plan can't leave the mausoleum.
Oh, trust me, I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. Simply flawless work. But will you really be needing all of this?
Yeah.
According to our plan, yes, this is the quantity required. I have no complaints about the quality either. Only the price.
Guys, if we keep going, we can bankrupt Dory by the end of this quest.
I heard you
I
covered a lot of the
believe.
funding out of your own pocket.
Oh, that's an exaggeration. The academia provided most of the funds. I just offered a small token of my goodwill. Of course, the real tragedy is how little profit I'm making on this. You know, it's a serious crisis when you can't even make money out of it.
It's really quite a beautiful design. And I'm intrigued by how such a diminutive device is able to output the power of the Light Realm.
It's a prism.
Did you attend the lecture on Light Realm energy, Madame Farzan? I don't believe I saw you there.
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of Light Realm, elemental and abyssal energy, as well as the relationship between the three.
Good to know. Master told me in
He's
private
like,
that the
"Thanks for
conversion
sharing."
process between
Anyways.
Light Realm energy and elemental energy involves highly classified knowledge that shouldn't be disseminated too widely. But even so, the scholars still shared said information.
Well, you can't enforce a rule that everyone breaks. Is that the idea?
At first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons. Later, she came to terms with it, and simply informed my master that we would all have to face the question of survival together. To protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark. But for someone to know and embody the wisdom within, they must understand its very essence. It's an information hazard. We're exposed to danger just by knowing the facts. And just like bait, it lures us in by offering us the solution to our problems. But if you're not careful, you'll end up pursuing it down a dark path. A tricky problem. But today, this big problem has been broken down into many smaller, more trivial ones.
What do you mean? Ah, I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death, and fate. Something like that?
Something like that. Sure, Farazan.
What? That is not what I call a trivial problem.
If Dory has to die for the greater good,
an
then
event
so
that is
be
monumental
it,
to
I
the individual
guess.
is negligible in the
She can
grand
take
scheme
one
of
for the
history.
team.
Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta, where the subject of our research tends to be a lot more personal, I have to disagree. It's hard to dismiss the individual as insignificant.
In other words, the big problem of survival has been broken down into many small, interconnected factors, and each one of us represents one of those factors. When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds them together. Most people would find this unimaginable, but to us scholars, this is the path that has always beckoned to us.
This is kind of an interesting.
Sharing knowledge is a good way to fight against fate.
This is an interesting
I will
conversation.
always believe in that.
It's showing the perspective
All right.
of the three
I
different
think that's
characters
everything.
who each have three wildly different
Thanks a lot.
perspectives
Don't
on
go anywhere just
information.
yet. I'll
Like
still be
to
needing you to
Dory,
calibrate the
information is
equipment.
money. To Farazan, information is gold. You know, intellectual gold. To Dainari, information is survival. That was an interesting little moment. I kind of liked that.
Okay, the materials are ready. We can proceed with the next phase. Al-Haytham, how are you getting along?
Most of the information in Aru is written in ancient desert scripts. Some of this is written in a tribal language, while other parts seem to be a variant of an Oasis script, based on the glyph forms.
Oh. Not lost to history, I hope.
Some are. All we can do is infer the meaning based on the rules of related languages. Although, this section actually fills in some of the missing historical record. I'm transcribing it so we can bring it back to the academia.
After Aru started up, 2 more lines of text appeared here. Can you read them?
Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by not reading.
Well, that's
Victory
helpful.
should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external borders.
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? Or is it being symbolic? You can't read it unless you don't read it. Victory is wisdom. Knowledge is confined by borders. Wait, I think I've got it. It's a metaphor, isn't it? It's talking about...
A chessboard.
Oh. Ooh, the chess pieces.
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same? Since Aru is a place reachable through wisdom, this day was bound to come sooner or later.
Oh, I've always been against overly cryptic sentences. Don't you get tired of reading and writing all that?
Ah, it's you 3. Just in time. We've been delving deep into Aru, and now this board has appeared.
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours. You must be quite the experts by now.
Yeah,
in
that's
that
right.
case.
They were talking about how they were all
It is
chess
true.
fans earlier.
King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all his wonderful creations. If you have ever been to Safhe Shatranj, you may well be familiar with the chess pieces you see here.
Is this chessboard supposed to be another visualization of the interior of Aru, then?
Naturally. Visitors, everything is ready. Only by completing the challenge on the board in accordance with the rules will you be permitted
You
to
have to
overwrite
win the chess
Aru.
game.
1 second. It's not dangerous, is it?
This is a little bit of a
Why, yes, of course.
it's a little
I should be the
Harry
one to
Potter,
go,
the
then.
Chamber of Secrets.
Wait for me here.
Final trials.
Sounds like the
kind of thing.
self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman, and that means I have to look out for you.
I appreciate the sentiment, but a game
You
of
must
chess
pass
typically
through all
requires
these
2
trials
players.
before you can obtain the
Besides,
forbidden knowledge.
I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively safe is in your best interest too, isn't it?
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are controlling the difficulty, so please don't go too hard on us, all right?
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to put some respect into these whippersnappers. All right, all right.
Thank you. Obviously, we'll still try to be careful. This doesn't seem like ordinary chess. Is the goal to defeat the opponent?
No, you must enter the board and pass the trials we have placed there.
Ready?
As I'll ever be.
Let's do it.
So are we gonna do? I'll hate them. Ooh, okay. New mechanics. I'm locking in. During the chess trial, Alhaitham and Kaveh must move separately, consuming actions that they do to traverse the obstacles strewn chessboard. The trial can only be passed once Alhaitham and Kaveh reach the end. The areas that Alhaitham and Kaveh pass through will be marked. Alhaitham is unable to enter an area that Kaveh has marked, and vice versa. Range an area that's already been marked will remove the mark and return actions previously consumed. Kaveh can move some of the pieces on the chessboard, but can only push them towards empty areas. Alhaitham can activate some pieces on the chessboard to unlock certain areas. Those areas then become passable.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
Beep boop.
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Ho! Excellent work.
Okay, so this is just a simple kind of like boxes and lines puzzle. Alright. So I'm trying to get over there. And I can push things. Okay. I push those to make sure I'm gonna get out of the way. And I'll go down. And then just go here. And then I switch to Alhaitham. I can't go there? Okay. So I mean, I just... Hold on. Okay, so that unlocks that. So then I go this way, and then I end up on the square like that. Okay, that was easy. I didn't really understand what each of the things on the board meant quite
Now
yet,
is the time for my trial.
but okay.
Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks.
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Thank you, God of Wisdom. Okay, so you're trying to get over on that side of the board. Okay. I think Alhaitham has to go first. And do that to unlock that. So then Kaveh can go here and push that guy. And then, how do we unlock that one? Okay, I think in order to do that, you have to go and push that one. Okay, and then we'll switch back to Alhaitham, and he has to go up here. Can he not? Can he not go that far? Yeah, okay, I was just taking too long of a ride. Okay, that unlocks that one. And then I have to go back to Kaveh, and he has to push. Does he go around the other? I think he has to go around the other side and push it. I think that makes sense to me. Yeah. And I think he has to push this one further so they can both get to it. And so then I think I can just do this and then swap back to
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping,
and
I'm
then do
thinking.
that. Easy? Yeah, easy. Okay. I'm having so much fun with this. For the record.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Okay, I think you just start with Alhaitham again. You have to go down here and unlock this one. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna bring him back. To be able to get to the other one up there, Kaveh has to push this guy because he needs to be able to get around Alhaitham. Or he's to be able to get around Kaveh. Okay. We'll go here. Unlock this one. And then you have to go back to Kaveh. And he has to push that one twice, I think. Yeah. Okay, push that one twice. Go back to his spot. Then Alhaitham can go all the way over here and unlock this last one. Okay. Ooh, should we not have pushed that one there? Cause like, yeah, cause I can't push it that direction, and if I push it this way, it blocks the path. Can I do it? Can I go around and push it from this direction? No, that's too long. Shit. Do I have to reset? Because I... Yeah,
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
Shut the fuck up, Alhaitham.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking.
Shut the fuck up.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Okay, I do still believe we have to start with Alhaitham. Okay. I think the reason we unlock that one is actually so Kaveh can push it the other direction, I think. Oh, but he can't do that. But he can do that. Okay.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
Shut up, Aletha.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Do we push it all the way in the core? Oh, but we can't. We can't override our own path, so that won't work. I think it has to stay there.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's
And I
not that
think
simple, you
We
know.
have to push that down there. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, alright, alright. I'm gonna go back to Alhaitham. I think we got this. Alright. No, okay. First, Kaveh has to push this one back. I remember that much. Alright, because Alhaitham can't get back there otherwise. Alright. Now we're gonna go this way. Unlock that terminal. Which then means we need to unlock this last one. Ooh.
Alhaitham, what are you thinking?
If you don't want to wait, you're free to leave.
I never wanted to wait in the first place. Chessboard gave me no choice.
If you say so.
I think... Oh, no, we can't. Because this point right here is a choke point. We can't both get through that point. I think we have to move the one in the middle again? I think we move it up like that. Okay, I think, and then this becomes easy. Then Kaveh goes that way, and Alhaitham can easily take the same path on the other side. Okay. Cinema. Dude, I fucking love logic puzzles.
Done.
Finally. It's over. But seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the chessboard felt completely different from standing on solid ground.
And they're
And
excited
also-
about this for very different
Oh,
reasons.
sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us out with this. Is it just me, or were you giving us quite a lot of guidance along the way?
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations. Bravo! Our aid was not given for naught.
In addition to the existing functions, I'd like to ask you for another favor. Since
Oh?
Aru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum, it should be possible to extend its range even further. Perhaps you can find a way.
So, building upon the existing functions to...
We must
I'm with
shield
you.
ourselves.
Imagine for a moment. What would the ideal outcome look like if this function were compatible with the devices?
I agree. This is the best solution possible. Please, everyone, we beg you to help us.
Me, oh my. Well, since you ask so very nicely, I suppose... Goti? Kroko? What do you say?
Naturally.
Naturally.
Time to go! Let's go find Nahida!
Ooh, we're finally back on this part of the plot. Okay, I'm so ready for this. I'm so excited to see if this is going where I think it's going. Nahida? Time to
There
become
you
the
are.
Pyro Archon, baby.
Miss Nicole truly is an angel. She shows great wisdom in guiding others, and she has already sent word to Natlan on our behalf. She said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work, she is quite free, and she's more than willing to accompany the
Truly,
people of
what
Sumeru
could be
through the
more
entire
important than this
journey.
right now, though? Like, what is more important than the annihilation of an entire nation? Alice, Barbie, what are y'all doing?
Best. She is so kind and enthusiastic. Well, time for us to get going.
Hey, hello,
Let's
Sim.
head out.
Don't worry, you woke up. We're still, I don't know, maybe halfway through the quest? I would guess. Stream did die for a bit at the beginning, so you've been streaming for about 2 hours now. We are about to go meet Mabuika, which I'm very excited about. We do not get very many Archon on Archon interactions in this game, like, at all. I think the only other one I can think of is the one Lantern Rite, when Zhongli and Venti both hung out with us and had dinner with us. Truly, there have not been many examples. Whoa, look at the border. Natlan! It's so close, you could reach out and touch it.
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru.
In fact, it's the only way to get there, because it's a tiny freaking
There's
corridor
the
on
barrier
map.
Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It completely cuts this nation off from the others. But why?
It's that lizard again.
Why separate you from the rest of the world now, specifically? And if I'm not mistaken, Irminsul was polluted once before, wasn't it?
I think that's right. The forbidden knowledge was limited, but the fact that Irminsul was polluted should remain unchanged. Whoa! She just had to do
Good
that.
question. I'm wondering the same thing myself.
Okay, that was really fucking badass.
Muika, you got here pretty quickly.
That was a fucking badass entrance. Oh my god. Okay, Nabuika, no need to style on them that hard. Oh, Nabuika. Okay, Nabuika, just the baddiest baddie in all of Natlan, I guess.
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
Hello there.
Hello, Dendro Archon.
Why is she...
Mika, I apologize for asking you to meet at the border on such
Why is she
short
appearing
notice.
as a projection, huh?
I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now.
Oh.
The real me is inside the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Because it's too
And I
dangerous
am
for her to
reaching out
travel?
to you with my mind from here.
She's too weak. I suppose that makes sense.
Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately, there is no record of the Traveler in Irminsul, and you are still within Natlan's borders.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the Doctor has no way of knowing my movements.
This actually is pretty clever. Okay, I like that they did this.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that her activity would be recorded by Irminsul. The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments.
She's too short to walk that
It's
far.
pretty serious. And you're the ones bearing the brunt of it.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation, although it will sound rather cruel. I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the heavenly principles. It existed long ago, when the dragons of Natlan were at the height of their power. So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. As long as it continues to function normally, the barrier will not be activated. But this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree.
So the barrier isn't something that the Doctor made to keep us in. It's basically like Irminsul's defense mechanism.
That when Irminsul
It's firewall
into
that it
great
puts
danger,
up to protect
a portion
itself
of power will be reserved to
when
isolate
it's
Sumeru.
in critical danger.
That way, even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world at
Kind of
least
a
has
final-
some time to catch its breath.
Last failsafe.
We'd certainly need it.
The heavenly principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today. To them, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over protecting Sumeru.
Meaning, protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end.
Compared to yours,
If necessary,
meaning
I will utilize any and every means at my disposal.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about. But after hearing everything you've said so far, I think I can guess where this is going.
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length. We both know how presumptuous this is, but...
You need the pyronosis, don't you?
Yes, we do! Yes, we do!
Yes, you guessed correctly. Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but the situation is far graver than I foresaw. So instead, what I ask of you is to please give the pyronosis to Sumeru.
Whoa!
Why do you sound so nervous? There's no need to be shy.
Yeah, don't worry. I think it's a
Surely
chill
a gnosis is pretty important to a god.
I mean, if any of the other
I
gods are
guess,
anything to
but
go by.
It's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless.
It seems like they're not as important to the gods as it's been made out to be in the past.
But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met,
Yeah.
you must have realized that by now.
None of the gods
As
are
far as I'm
particularly
concerned,
protective over
a
them.
gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it. You know me. I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
Yeah. Not about to dispute that.
So you see, you don't need to sweat it. Here, take the pyronosis.
Okay, wow. Just like
Just
that.
like that?
Uh-huh. Just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do. I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to persuade me.
Are you sure about this? Handing over your gnosis just because of me?
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me. Handing over the gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of.
I mean,
Besides,
when you put it
even
that
if you
way.
hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request. Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Teyvat. I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you care about. So logically, morally, or however you want to cut it, helping you is the right thing to do. You don't need to tell me the specifics
Holy
of your plan.
lens flare, Batman.
Where the gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances of success.
Malika,
Oh, she's gonna cry.
my heartfelt thanks go to you and the people of Natlan.
Don't mention it. But now for the hard
Yeah,
part.
that's what I was thinking about. So
How
how,
do
does
I
she
actually give it to you?
hand it over?
The Irminsul barrier is right in the way.
I have an idea.
Is it not going to affect us? Yep. Yep, we're just immune. Okay.
Just as I thought.
Incredible. What did you do?
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me. I figured the same might be true here.
Also, can to say, love how many Traveler voice lines we're getting in this quest. Like, the Traveler feels like they're actually just, like, naturally talking in conversation. Really nice change. I mean, they've been doing more and more of that, especially
you really
with Not Cry,
are full of surprises.
I just like how they're using it here. Whoa! Oh, she just threw it!
Thank you, Moika. Thank you for trusting us with something so important.
All right, all right. No need to get so formal. It's not like we're strangers. Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the barrier, but I don't know about the Gnosis. Any other surprises for us, Traveler?
Let me try something. I have the Pyrognosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary. Not particularly heavy. And yet, this tiny thing symbolizes the mighty authority of a god. I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro.
Aw, Natlan cast.
My memories of journeying through Natlan.
Aw.
All those important experiences I've had.
The Gnosis disappeared.
Did she just consume the Gnosis?
Are you alright?
I'm fine. The Pyrognosis disappeared into my body, just like phlogiston.
So, this means
Maybe
the
it
Traveler
resonates with
is
you
the
because you've
Pyro
mastered
Archon
the
right now,
power of
right?
phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but you're still our Tumini.
The Traveler just became the Pyro Archon. Are we not gonna talk about that? She absorbed it the same way she absorbed the moon in the Columbina quest. I love this Lumine expression.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again, Moika.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help I can. The rest is up to you. Good luck.
We won't let you down.
Aw, their little fist bump.
Yeah, we aren't about to lose.
That's so cute. I was thinking Nahida was gonna take the Gnosis, but I guess like having Traveler be the one with the power makes sense. But I don't know. Maybe we're about to give it to her right now. I don't know.
Traveler, Paimon, how are you feeling? Paimon's a teensy bit nervous, but only a teeny tiny bit. Seems like she's gotten way braver over the last few years, huh? Of course. After all the adventures you've had with the Traveler, I'm sure you've gained a lot of experience and grown as a person.
I'm doing all right. What about you, Nahida? How are you holding up?
Yeah.
With the negative
You're the
effects
person we
of
should be
Irminsul,
worried about.
I'm a bit like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed into by hungry insects and left to rot.
That bad, huh?
I'd be lying if I said it was nothing. But please don't worry. We all know what we're getting
Is there
into.
a rainbow on
and
my
we've
camera
prepared
right
as
now?
well
I
as
don't
we
see
can. I believe in everyone. I believe in you. And I believe in myself. Stoking the fire inside oneself is certainly one way to live. But knowing when to rely on one's companions is also a form of great wisdom. I've been quietly learning little things from everyone. Like plucking tufts of fur from a sumpter beast.
Me too. With the constant traveling, I'm always learning and growing. That's the journey of life.
I think there's
truly
someone else
is,
here
huh?
who would share that sentiment.
Hey!
Don't worry about what I think. I was just passing by and happened to overhear your conversation.
Yeah, but you agree, don't you?
Hat guy. This is the top floor. No one passes by fly the top floor.
They do when they fly.
Says who? You can fly just like I can. I would have thought it makes sense to you of all people.
I don't know why, but I feel a little more relaxed now.
Oh.
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. It means that Sumeru is a place you can trust, where you know we have your back. And we feel exactly the same way around you. That's what it means to be friends.
Man. Where'd he go? Where did he go? He was right. Where did he just disappear? Okay. Hey, boyfriends. How's it going?
It's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten.
Your keys.
Oh, there you are. Everything wrapped up on your end? Okay, fair enough.
He just
That
flew
was a
off the
pointless
edge. Yeah,
question.
I believe it.
We were working in tandem, after all.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy day for both of us.
When work ends, you clock out. No looking back.
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Probably a little late to start drinking now, though.
Yeah, I don't think
I'll
it's a good
stick with
idea to
water.
start drinking right now, Kave.
Here,
Like,
this one's for you.
save the drinking for the celebration for after we win.
You want a bite to eat? I can grab us something. Or wait, I think there's a stove nearby. Let me take a look.
Are you nervous?
A little, yeah. Unlike you, it seems. How are you not feeling at all nervous?
Because everything that happens next is beyond my
God,
individual
I just
control.
can't get over it. I just
I
love
don't
how
worry
much
about things I
Kave
cannot
is like a
influence.
main character in this quest.
What do you mean, cannot influence?
I love how
You're
how
the one
much
who
he's
came up with
featured.
half of the strategies we ended up using.
There's only so much I can do. I was only doing my duty.
Was it like this last time, too?
You mean with Azar and his accomplices? Yes and no. The situation back then was easier to
They
control.
are so gay for
but
each
we
other.
weren't as
He
prepared as we are
literally
this
just
time.
like, hey, do you want a drink?
So the enemy
That's
is
what I need.
stronger, but so are we. I still vividly remember the way you interrogated me in the library after the fact. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you who came looking for an argument. You're often the one who initiates these things, you know.
I came
These
for a
two.
conversation.
These
I didn't
two,
know it was going to turn into an
they're
argument.
so...
Anyway, at least I showed up this time. So,
And a
what do you
million
think?
new Kavetham
What do I
fics were
think?
born that day.
I think we're certainly better off for it.
It's good having me around to
Just
help
truly
out, huh?
so much content for
Absolutely.
these two.
As a citizen of Sumeru, you displayed a remarkable sense of responsibility in the face of disaster.
Certainly feels that way. I just shudder to think how the world would have ended up if we hadn't gotten control of the situation. So, do you think this is what impending disaster looks like? The sky is so clear, and there isn't a whiff of decay or destruction in the air. It's hard to imagine that the fall of humanity could happen on an ordinary day like this.
So this is
Awful
how
things
Liberty
happen
dies
all
with
the
thunderous
time.
applause type
Sometimes
shit?
people can stop them, and sometimes they can't. What you and I have done is increase our chances of stopping this one.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. Oh, nothing. It's nothing. I hope everything works out tomorrow.
It will. As long as we stick to the plan, our chances of success are good.
It's really strange. You're my junior, yet you always seem to act more like an upperclassman than I do.
I think it's mostly a matter of temperament.
Oh my god.
Right into that one, didn't I?
The character work on just everyone in this quest, the like character depth and the characterization is it's just been so stellar for this entire quest. Just, oh, I'm on the upper level. Hello. Yeah, it just, like, the characters and their personalities are just, like, integrated so well into the storytelling. Like, this is really just such a, this feels like such a love letter to, like, all of Sumeru.
We'll make our move
Yeah, I don't know, man.
after sunrise
This is just
tomorrow.
a stellar quest all
Is
the way
everything
through.
ready?
As much as possible.
That'll be enough. Don't let the pressure get to you. We'll take things one step at a time.
And now we
That's
get
how we've always done
now
it.
we get husband's
Master
content
Tainari,
too.
Mr. Sino. So this is where you were.
Like
I brought
it's
some
also
juice and
like
some
kind of
water.
gone under the radar
Would
just
you like
how
some?
much good
I know how
Sino
easily you get dehydrated in the desert.
content there's
So you
been.
should definitely have some water.
Um,
In which case, I'll have the juice.
I gotta ask, though. Who's on juice-making duty at a time like this?
probably the Arnara.
Madame Farazan said she was feeling a little nervous, so I told her about the automatic juicer my friend invented. She took it right off me and started
Stress
making
juice
carton after
making.
carton of juice.
A juicer? Did Sucrose send that to you?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
that sounds
had
like
the chance to
Sucrose
try it
would
out
do.
before this incident occurred, but I couldn't bear to leave it behind in Gandharvaville.
She's like, when the apocalypse
juice is very
comes, I know
sweet.
what I'm grabbing. My fucking juicer.
I think so too.
I'm not
Colin,
giving up my
how are you
smoothies
feeling?
in the apocalypse. Yeah, there's been a lot of very subtle
Physically, I'm
Sinari
okay,
content here
but-
as well, and I appreciate that a lot as well.
It just still feels strange to me. Why would a great power like this come to someone like me?
I know the feeling well. That same question ran through my mind every day as a kid.
At least now, you have someone who can relate to you.
All the more reason that you should apply for Spontamod. Tainari fiercely opposes the idea, though.
Those two things are completely unrelated.
What are we all chatting about?
See, like,
Would
this
anyone
is
like
such a
any
good
juice?
casual
You
conversation
have
that
some already.
characterizes
I had some
these
earlier,
characters
ma'am.
so well, and
Maybe
also, like,
give the
pushes
extra
their
to someone
stories
else?
forward. I don't know, I just...
Very well, very well.
This
I
whole
shall
quest
be
is so
off then.
good, man. And I feel like I say that all the time nowadays, but, like, this
There's
really
this
is
enormous
just...
power.
The character
there's
stuff
little old you.
is so well done.
You feel like there's
Genshin
no
doesn't get
connection
this
between the
good
two.
with his characters
And
very
that sense
often.
of dissonance is difficult to get used to.
I hate to say it.
Yeah. But after all this time, I can't believe this stuff still gets to me sometimes. Makes me feel a little childish.
Kale, just because we normally keep the conversation light doesn't mean we can't discuss deeper issues. I don't think it's childish at all. You were the victim of a terrible crime. It's normal to struggle with the fallout from it. You have absolutely nothing to be
He's
ashamed
so soft
My
and
professor once
kind
told me that no incident
and-
can be considered truly resolved until the
I don't
victim
know.
says it's
Tainari's
over.
such an underrated character, man.
Your rage
He's so good.
and your pain are completely justified.
Thanks.
Like, I love his gentle sternness.
Miss Nicole said that the same god remains which were once used to inflict so much pain upon me have now become a weapon with which I can protect everyone. It's like my own personal kind of evolution. Every
Aw.
innocent person who's been hurt needs time to realize that it wasn't their fault. I was the same.
And now we're getting
But
into
it's
like talking
all
about
about
like
to be
trauma and
over.
healing and things like
Tomorrow,
that.
it ends for good.
And all that stuff with
I don't know if
Paimon
you've
and
noticed,
Wanderer as well.
but you
Like
rarely
that.
stumble over your words
I'm
anymore.
gonna be thinking
and
about
your
that
outlook has
particular
become
scene
much
for a
more
while,
positive.
I think.
It's a big change from how you used to be.
And since this isn't over, you can settle the matter on your own terms. It's time you seized back control. I believe in you.
Yeah. Sumeru is my home. And it's so important to me. I have to protect it. No. I will protect it.
And once you're done, how about you come back and apply for Spontamod?
Okay, buddy, let's
Stop it with the sales
let's
pitch,
leave
would
this one
you?
for later.
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3 unclaimed cups of juice here. Why don't you take one each? Ugh, my arms are getting sore from carrying them around everywhere.
Madame Farazan, why are you... Here. Let me take them off your hands.
Thank you, Madame Farazan.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. I think I'm going to make something else now instead.
I like that.
Try to relax, Madame
If she's so nervous, she just has to like
nerves
make
are starting
things.
to get the
She
better
has
of
to
you.
tinker. She has to keep her hands busy.
I know.
That's a cute character trait. Okay. Oh, we have to go down to the lower level, I think. Never and Nicole.
Something on your mind, Miss Nefer?
Nothing in particular. It's just... right now, the future feels strange and unfamiliar.
But the future has not yet arrived. How can you say how it feels?
Some people know that there's an impending disaster. Others remain blissfully unaware. Each group is imagining an entirely different future while walking towards the same one. But when they get there, they'll still find they feel differently about it. People are shaped by their circumstances. Different circumstances create people with different perspectives.
That's like a wonderful
I've
way to
always found the
de-stress. But
perspective
also,
of the
I can just
Bahamut
imagine
Darshan to be a
you being really
particularly
stressed out and
incisive
frantically folding paper
Even
and
at the
just
height
like
of the
drowning
crisis
in a
and not
desk
crying,
full of
people
origami
held
dragons.
diverging opinions. But things are different this time.
Indeed.
It's like, well, what do I do with all
Regardless
these? I
of
can't
faith,
throw them out.
gender, wealth, skin color, or eye color, everyone in Sumeru knows what will happen tomorrow.
The world has never been an especially fair place. Yet now, against all
Nicole,
odds,
racism
a
and
moment of
acknowledgement?
unprecedented unity and equality is about to take place. It's fascinating. If only my father could have lived to see this era.
Era. To me, that term represents a much greater span of time. It can be an unsettling word. I would even say I'm afraid of it.
Do angels even feel fear?
Yes, at least I do. I fear the gap that grows wider with each passing day, and the never-ending flow of time. Time renders all memories insignificant and reduces all splendor to nothing. But those memories are the one thing I do not want to lose.
You're very human in that regard.
If angels draw too close to humanity, our wings burn away in the bright flame of awareness, and we fall to the earth. After spending so long among humans, I have lost much of my former glory.
Maybe that's a good thing.
I would be
You're more
inclined to
human
agree.
than some humans are.
I've been talking to Kale a lot in recent days. We seem to be in completely opposite situations. I suppose that makes us good case studies for comparison.
Case studies for who?
Myself, I suppose.
For me, just
After
for me.
comparing the two of us, I suddenly discovered that I desired
That
more
did
than
happen.
before. It was a gentle,
it.
pleasant sensation. Just as most people pursue glory and miracles, I too am pursuing miracles of my own. Guiding humans to make the miracles in their hearts a reality. That is my miracle. It doesn't sound so bad,
I knew someone
does
in
it?
high school once that it would make the origami cranes, just kind of like to pass the time in class because they get bored. But they would just do it all the time, and obviously they wouldn't have anything to do with them. And so you just find them all around the school. Like you'd be walking right down the hall. Oh, there's so and so's origami cranes, and then people would just like collect them. Because then other people started getting, desks full of origami cranes. Kind of silly. Aw, the girlfriends. Yuri representation. Finally.
Too bad we've got a fight tomorrow. I could really do with a stiff drink.
Let us pray instead.
Prayer. How nostalgic.
Of course, Dory had to walk in
Lord
and ruin
Sangama
it.
Bay. Came to get some fresh air too, did
We
ya?
can't just get some good old
That's right.
Yuri in this house.
Actually, I was hoping I might run into you, Dia. I wanted to let you know that I've stocked up on that perfume you said you were so fond of.
No, really? I'll take 2. Any chance of a friends and family discount?
I knew you'd ask that. And I'm afraid to say that. Surprise! It's free of charge.
What?
That's very generous of you, Lord Sangama Bay. Does this mean you've made a fortune in Not-Cry?
Nope. Turns out
This
it's
isn't a
not that
different
easy to
Candace
turn a
voice
profit
actor,
there.
is it?
I even ran some
If it
assorted
is,
losses.
she sounds very
Anyway,
similar.
that has nothing to do with why I wanted to give you and Dia a small gift.
But this sounds very
Remember
similar to
that
my girl.
merchant caravan you two rescued in the desert
I don't
last
think
month?
this is a new voice
That
actor.
was transporting my goods.
No way. I had no idea that was your shipment. Explains the, eclectic mix of goods, though.
Lord Sangama Bay's investment in the desert and generous stockpiling of goods has helped many people over the years. The shelters you funded especially have made life a little easier for the children and the elderly.
No, maybe it is different.
How did you know about that?
I can't decide.
I see.
If anyone
Never
knows for
told you,
sure,
didn't she?
please feel free to say something.
That pesky lady. Aren't intel brokers at least supposed to charge for divulging people's secrets?
She and Candace go way back. It's normal for close friends to share things you wouldn't tell to everyone else.
Sure, but why did they have to be things about me?
That's how Nefer shows that she cares.
Why is she sitting between
wishes
them
for
like
all
she's
of
their
us to know what a
kid?
generous person you truly are.
It's just like kind of
It
sit
must
on
be hard
Santa's
trying to
lap,
make a living
Dory.
far away from home. Just because we can tell what kind of person you are doesn't mean everyone else can.
Well, maybe her intentions were partly good, but I don't think that's the full story. I'm sure she enjoyed knowing how much it would annoy me. I'm telling you, Nefer's got a mean streak.
Definitely with you on that. Does praying help you stay calm?
Defending one's home is a just cause. My heart is filled with a mix of anger and
Well, I
hope.
know about the I know about the tweets,
You know?
but
Being able to get
I
angry
did
is
not know if it had to been an
It shows
official
that you're in
announcement
touch with
about
the
a
real
replacement
world,
DA
and
because
that
I
you have
knew
the
like people
passion
had
to
been
pursue
talking about
something you
it,
believe
but
in.
as far as I knew, there had never been any official announcement from Hoyoverse.
My lady?
Like there had been
What
about
are you
Paimon
doing out
and
here?
Sucrose.
Just taking a walk to clear my head. Look where I ended up. Were you praying just now?
Yes, Miss Dunyarzad. Would you like to join us?
I don't know. I genuinely could not tell because she sounds so
Come
similar
on,
to me right
it's
now.
fine. She won't mind who you pray to.
Oh, then sure.
I remember you, Miss Dunyarzad. You visited my shop before. If I recall correctly, the god you worship is the Dendro-Archon, correct?
That's right. She is such a gentle and
Is it
kind
not
god.
who we all
But
worship?
to me,
Like,
she's
and
more
like
than
going
just a
are
god
we,
I worship.
We're in Sumeru,
I
are
see
we
her
not?
more as
What?
a friend.
Wait,
And
does
so do many
Candace
others.
not worship the
She's
Dendro?
not some almighty god who reigns on
Who
high.
does Candace
but a genuine friend.
Am I behind the Lord? Does
Agreed,
Candace worship
agreed.
like a different
She's
god?
a wise teacher
What?
and a good friend.
I spoke with several people during the evacuation. Everyone's aware that tomorrow's battle is one that ordinary people can join too. A battle to fight for our friends and our homeland.
I'm not
It
really
makes
sure what I
me
know what you're
glad.
saying there, Sim.
I can finally do
What do you
something
mean
for
it
those who
wasn't an
protected
official
me.
one?
You've grown so much since we first met.
They can't exactly
Oh,
hire
a
an unofficial
compliment?
VA.
Ooh,
They
more
do
please.
have to pay them
Thank
for
you.
their work.
My lady, you've always been a remarkably strong and ambitious person. It's indisputable. And that's not just a compliment. It's a statement of fact. What are you praying for?
Our beliefs may not be entirely the same, but we both wish for the same thing.
I pray that everyone will rise to the challenges ahead and return safe. and sound.
I pray for the safe return of all my companions.
Okay. Cetaria? No, not her. Hypatia. This is not
Look
a
at the
character
time.
I
I
have
should
heard
head
from in a
back.
long time.
I'm so sorry. I was in a hurry and didn't look where I was
Oh
going.
my god.
Are you alright?
I was like, oh, we get to talk to Hypatia. I wonder if they're ever going to bring up the fact that she, like, worshipped Scaramouche as a god in the original quest. I wonder if they're going to have them interact again. Lo and behold.
I'm fine. Wait, you're...
Have we met?
Not exactly. I think we may have crossed paths by the house of Dana before.
Oh. Ah, you're Hat Guy from Vahumana, right?
You recognize me?
The clue's in the name. Mr. Hat Guy.
Fair point.
He's like, damn, I gotta get a better nickname.
It's getting pretty late. What's keeping you up?
I could ask you the same question.
He's like, well,
If
I'm an
not
artificial
mistaken,
puppet and I don't need to sleep.
all the workload
so
for the
that's
Ratawa
what's keeping me
Histarshan
awake.
wrapped
What
up a
about
good
you?
while ago.
Well, I have something of a background in Satyavada
They
life.
did make a post? Okay.
So I was
I just
helping the
didn't see the
Dendro
post then, I
Archon make some
guess.
preparations. But I must have lost track of time.
Did you find the experience enlightening at all?
Honestly, it was tedious and uneventful at first. But eventually, I think I did sense some profound truths. But they also brought a lot of suffering with them. I was told that I even shed tears while I was meditating, though I have no idea why. Sorry. I hope I'm not scaring you.
Not at all. It just proves you're very accomplished in your research. Good night. I wish you all the best for tomorrow.
Thank you, sir.
This is kind of
You
sweet.
too.
He has a soft fondness for her, as his at one point only worshiper. That was kind of a sweet interaction. I thought it was gonna end up being more weird, and but I'm glad they went with a sweet angle. Have I seen everybody? I feel like I'm missing someone. Oh, it says get some rest. Okay, so I have talked to everybody now. All right, rest for the night. Ooh, we must be getting towards the end. The name of the quest is now the name of the act.
Time to go! Let's meet the others at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
All right, we're really in it now. Time to put the plan in motion. I'm so ready for this.
I have not felt this way in a long time. Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly means without first losing it.
The golden slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland. Though desert sands exist there too, no mirage, no matter how glorious, can compare to true beauty.
Dendro Archon, what is on your mind?
I was wondering whose counsel I should seek on the questions in my heart.
What kind of questions?
So many. More than can be put into words. As I once said to a friend, we look, we see, and we comprehend. But the question still troubles us. What are the many disasters that this world faces, but the sum of all irresolvable questions?
The biggest question you should be asking is how to seize victory.
Yes. Although, I would express it differently. I must not fail. And so the question I am most curious about now is whether the path to victory will be an arduous one.
What we
I think
declare
that
to
goes
be a
without
young
question,
sapling, we
girl.
may, in fact, find to be a towering tree, if we would only cast aside our ignorance and look beyond the veil of time to see her true form.
Now, what is that supposed to be implying?
Just in time. My preparations are almost complete.
Ready when you are. We're here too.
Miss Nicole!
The gang's all
Miss
here.
Nicole! You run so fast. I thought I'd get a lot of exercise as a forest ranger, but I can barely keep up with you.
Sorry, I got a little carried away.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready, and the modifications to Aru are all complete. As discussed during our meeting,
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. There are
We're
other
finally
options.
going
It's
to
just
find out what this
they're a
conversation
little
went
more
with.
extreme and more technologically demanding to implement. Maybe you should take it from here.
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable evidence to suggest that one was developed based on the other, or that they both utilize technology of the same origin. As long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds, Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha and approximately equal to Irminsul. It will become the largest active computing device in all of Teyvat. A system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things. In the past, the Akasha was primarily used for one-way information transmission, but I suspect it could also serve as a central bridging hub. In the pursuit of greater knowledge, some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irminsul through the use of terminals, incense, and meditation.
Correct. In academic language, scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered Satyavada life. Hypatia has performed this practice many times in the past, and she was once under my care for a period of time.
Right. And this at least proves that there is a zone within Irminsul that can be connected to.
that's right. Providing wisdom to the people is one of the very reasons for Irminsul's existence. I think I understand where you're going. Please, continue.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then.
Thanks.
We need to further modify Aru, merge it with the Akasha, manufacture terminals, and distribute them to every single person we can reach.
Right.
Every person?
I thought that's what we were
Even
doing.
the desert folk?
Right.
Yes, everyone.
I've already calculated the amount of raw materials we need.
So you mean we're going to get new Akasha terminals?
Yes, but this time the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge, just to connect to Irminsul. That's the key.
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Dana, in case we ended up needing them. Fortunately, this included the Akasha system's main terminal. We've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain. Nothing like this has ever been done on this scale before, so...
We're in uncharted territory.
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan. Whoever controls the people controls the situation.
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been made available to scholars, who don't constitute a particularly large group of people. But by expanding the scale to include all the people of Sumeru, all the individual connections will stack up to create a significant load on the system. Under normal circumstances, Irminsul would be able to cope with the additional load. But with it already being under strain from other activities, its remaining capacity is limited. Thus, it might be possible to shut it down completely by overloading it.
So that's the plan? We're just gonna try to overload it with information? Ooh, cutscene. The new terminals.
Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready?
You got this, KRAI.
Ready.
You can do it. Oh, this is so hype. Whoa.
In the past, when people sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom.
Milu! Milu mentioned.
Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world. These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
Oh, why are we in our old outfit again? What's that about?
Stop. Please stop. End this transformation.
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me? You fools.
Hello,
I have all the time in the world.
Hello, Doctor.
Success! The evil Irminsul tree has stopped growing!
Great.
Now what?
What a display of true courage. The courage to think and the courage to act. I never thought I would witness the shutdown of Irminsul with my own eyes. Perhaps this is human wisdom in action?
Indeed,
I can only imagine
humans could
that
do
they
such a thing.
rendered the cutscene
Gods are few and far
before
between.
the decision was
What
made
was
to
once
give
created
Traveler a
for
new
spreading
outfit,
knowledge is now used for another
or before
purpose.
the new outfit was finalized.
A rather
And so they
ingenious
just never
plan.
went back to change
I am
it.
grateful to you three for your help. Only thanks to
Maybe
you
the new
were we
outfit for
able to
Traveler with a
extend
last-minute
Aru's
addition.
interference capabilities to cover all terminals. Now, nobody who
Maybe
runs a
this was
terminal
originally
will
going
have
to
their
be something
activity
planned
accurately
before
tracked
the
by
non-Cry
Irminsul.
arc.
No matter how many eyes Dottore possesses, he will not be able to see us clearly. Now for the next step. I will
I don't
need the
know.
help of
Any
your
number
supreme
of
powers once again.
Reasons why.
How might we be of service, Lord of Dendro?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately. Right now?
In that case, Ibis King, would you agree that this is a fine opportunity to dust off our old tricks?
Never. I assume you have that chess set with you?
You mean the one you gave to me as a gift? Asking for it back, are you?
How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to Safei Shatranj.
Safei Shatranj? You mean that place in the desert?
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. All ceremonies conducted using the chess set must be activated via Safei Shatranj. In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard. In the past, moving a chess piece was a sacred and momentous act.
Transfer initiated. Entering live combat mode.
What? Excuse me? Hello? It's a really long loading screen. Why, hello. Hello, Pantalone.
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he might have been captured.
Never mind.
But we spent years turning him. And a lot of Mora.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have. Quite a bargain, if you ask me.
Extremely low poly book texture.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life.
He
But to
took the
tell
hood
the
off.
truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago, in fact. For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you
Wait,
hadn't deposited your
now
personal
this looks
belongings
more like
at
a
Northland
playable
Bank,
design.
I would have no reason to be here right now.
Regulator.
Dottore, I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust we are now square for the safe deposit fees you paid.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this, given our amicable relationship?
I consider
Look at those
sound bookkeeping a
rings.
matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
Ooh, what does that mean?
Why? That's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits. Managing money is not like other
Yeah,
professions.
all the
Mine
details
is not
that are
a
on his
role I
model
could have
now,
acquired
this
based on your
looks like a playable
recommendation
design.
alone. And certainly not one I could have lasted so long in
He's so
without
cool, dude.
genuine ability.
He's so cool.
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your pride is. Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place?
Also, I gotta say,
The
I'm
remainder of your
such a
soul was split
sucker
in
for the
two,
like
with one half sent to
digitized
Nod KRAI and the other
character
stored in the
trope,
most secure vault
like
of the
character that
Northland
only
Bank.
exists.
Though I must say, your disdain for the
through
other
the,
segments
you know,
is
the-
quite
the
amusing.
web.
Zandik is
Through-
you
through
and
the
you are
internet
Zandik.
kind of thing, and-
Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul. But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me. A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject?
What?
We needn't dredge up the past.
No, can we keep going on that?
This
What does that
undesirable
mean?
plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself. And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating a puppet.
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nod KRAI, you know.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I
This,
not?
I'm just like,
Because now we
I'm just
finally know
geeking
where
out
the
over this
best
whole
testing
interaction right
ground
now.
truly lies.
There's something about this dynamic I really
I once
fuck
thought
with.
your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. They forget that the experimental process
I'm such a
itself
sucker for bad scientist
just as
type
important.
characters, man. Like,
A
Dottore
suspiciously
is
vacant seat,
maybe my
a new
favorite
face.
villain in all of Genshin.
I trust
think.
you can put two and two together.
He's just so
The reason
cool,
it doesn't
man.
exist is because someone tampered with the record.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Ermin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one. Almost everyone faces the prospect of death, but not a single person has ever been able
dare
to
I say, this design is
experiment
so hot.
unrestrained in the afterlife through sheer force
I'm
of will.
such a sucker for the
I am
digitized
the
look.
only one to have overcome
Oh,
this
man.
enormous challenge. Would I not be letting the world down if I didn't make the most of the opportunity to experiment?
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the most insane and the most radical.
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then? My insanity
I love how gaily he
or
sits
my
too.
radicalism?
Gassel,
Could I
crossed
call
legs,
myself
hands
a
on
venture
knees,
capitalist
pose.
without a
That's how
suitably
I'm sitting
ambitious
right
plan
now,
to
in
invest in?
fact.
Yours happened to fit the bill quite perfectly.
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate and not as the banker Pantalone.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. I daren't imagine the consequences. Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. It was an easy win. As for why I'm here, if
he
you're
does have pretty
suggesting
eyes,
that
you're
your
right,
credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that. Many people say that about you.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death. Living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together rather closely.
So there's also something going on here where
Is it not
the
true
Torre was
that a
helping
relationship should
artificially
be judged
extend
by both the
Pantalone's life
positive
somehow.
and negative returns it yields?
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but don't you find that a strange thing for me to say? After all, you've already had quite a long life, especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard? We both despise the existing laws of this world, and neither of us enjoy being under anyone else's control.
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
Well, yeah.
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships. You can attest to that.
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
Regrader, sir. People have been
God,
spotted approaching Sumeru
love
City.
this dynamic they got
How
going on.
strange. Despite your
This
access
is
to
really giving,
Irminsol's
like,
data, it appears
this
the
is really
soldiers
toxic
noticed before
yaoi.
you did.
Toxic
They
yaoi
must have found a
ex-husband's
workaround.
vibes. I'm just...
Well, Dottore, I trust you know what this means. The fact is...
They're coming. They'll breach the city gates any moment now.
But even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office, too.
I'll consider it.
Because, like, what
What do
was
you need
that?
me to do? Stall
This,
them?
like...
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
I want to know
Very
so much
well.
more about these two.
But you're really
I'm
asking
so
for the
intrigued.
moon here. Have you heard this story?
Asking for the moon, you say?
There was once a guilty man.
He tried that one
kneeling
already
in
once.
the center of a
Didn't work
church
too
while an
well.
angry mob outside waited to bring him to justice. He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request: the chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced. Many suns and moons passed, seasons changed, and still his confession continued, as if he intended to speak until the end of time.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
Ooh. Oh, I get to, I do get to learn more. Okay, let's sit with Dottore for a bit.
For
Speaking
someone
of
who
gods.
despises them so, you never seem to have any objections to me creating or becoming one. At first, I thought you'd be furious.
Concerned I would terminate our partnership, were you?
Not at all. You had reasons why our partnership must continue.
And then openly campaigns are going to be talking
Don't you
about
find
more
people's
to our
attitudes toward
partnership.
gods amusing? A god descends from the heavens and people worship it unreservedly, blindly following whatever rules are given to them. And yet, when they see an ordinary person gain godlike levels of power by virtue of their own hard work, they treat him with nothing but suspicion, even if he is a compatriot.
And I think that's
Is that
oversimplifying
supposed to be
things.
a compliment?
I think you're glossing over a few
No.
details there, Ben.
I was just thinking. I pity the man who would call you a compatriot.
There's no need to be so self-critical.
Oh my god. Their dynamic is killer. Oh my god. Again, the character work in this quest, man. So good. The writers were on fire with this.
I know it's a little late in the day to be asking this, but how have you been keeping?
I'm flattered that you would take the time out of your busy schedule to consider my well-being, Doctor. The part of your soul that went to KRAI caused quite a stir, sending our organization back to the drawing board on numerous fronts. It was quite a headache for everyone involved.
Dear me, I must have caused you no end of trouble.
You certainly did. I had the rare honor of being summoned before the Tsaritsa with Pulcinella to answer for myself. A terrifying ordeal.
He's like
Don't
one of
worry,
the only
I'll
other
prove to
arbiters
you.
left.
At most, it's a public relations nightmare. I made sure of that.
Now I'm curious. How did you explain yourself?
Oh, it was quite simple. I just pinned the blame on someone who wasn't there to defend himself. I could hardly be expected to defy the demands of someone as insistent as the second harbinger, now could I?
Yeah, that.
How you slander me. You know full well that I am perfectly amenable to reason. There's no question that you are partly to blame for the ruin of my reputation over the years.
That's your plans for the future.
Do you have anything lined up for when this is all over?
He's like, maybe I could take you out for a drink.
Hard to say. Field work always takes quite a toll on me, as you know. Once I'm back at Snezhnaya, I'll start with a well-earned cigarette.
Why are you so eager to ruin your lungs after I went to the trouble of replacing them for you?
Ooh.
If you have an issue with it, feel free to try to stop me.
So he's a smoker, and he had lung cancer, and Dottore bailed him out. Is this where the Pantalone lung constellation meme came from? Is that why? That's kind of funny, actually.
What's
but
on your mind?
Also,
The limits of humanity.
I'm just so interested
It's a
about
pity.
what their history
Despite
is.
running countless calculations, I find there is simply no way to reduce any further
Like he
the amount
replaced
of one's
lungs,
soul
or what
required
else
to
of his
sustain
body
an
did he
individual.
replace?
It's rare to hear you admit to being unable to achieve something.
I beg to differ. For instance, as I've told you before, the original me was prone to motion sickness and couldn't make long train rides.
Hey, me too. Me too, Dottore. I'm
Yes, of
sorry.
course. One of
No
the reasons
ridiculous
you often
buddies.
sent yourself out on errands.
Can't make a long drive without some Dramamine.
What are you thinking about now?
A new experiment. In the event that my soul was depleted, say we extracted my data from someone else's memories, yours for instance, and then combined it with your intact soul as the base material, what would we create?
Such a scenario would be impossible.
Oh?
Oh.
As long as your current soul
Love the way he
survives,
says that.
there will be no need to create a new individual. Don't forget, you were the one who approved of the present situation wherein only one Dottore remains. And if you ceased to
I love the
exist,
detail on the
who
side
would
of
be
his glasses,
capable
I
of
just realized
performing
that.
this experiment?
Since the day I met you, you've always excelled at talking your way out of a quandary.
Well, I've asked all my questions. See ya.
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
Oh, smooth ass criminal. The way he walked away. God damn. He better be fucking playable. Holy shit, he better be fucking playable. Hey!
The power of King Deshret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable. With just a chessboard, you can move an entire unit across the material plane.
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight. Really makes my day. The last time we stormed the city, it involved a lot more running around.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice in their lifetime.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair share of unusual experiences in my life.
This is my first time here, actually. We
Rana!
never usually leave Gandharvaville.
Yo,
I
they
hope
really
this will be
did.
my last time.
Does everyone have to
They
chime
really
in?
did bring back
Can't
every
we just
single World
fight?
Quest NPC. Holy
What
shit.
an amusing comment, my dear lady. Yet humans often alleviate tension via small talk, do they not?
Whoa! Why is Candace's shield talking?
Because the image on her shield is one of me. And I, of course, can appear wherever I wish to.
Huh. Yeah, my reaction too, Jet.
La-di-da. Isn't that fancy? Could I get in on this?
You wish for your gauntlet to speak? Why, certainly.
What?
Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I whose image is carved hereupon.
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
Wait, that is
You're
kind
welcome,
of
my
really
lady.
cool.
I am glad to lend you my power.
Also, we're connecting back to that theme about
Sino,
gods using
what's the
humans as
situation?
vessels.
There are troops
Also,
stationed
and
at every
also, it
entrance.
also connects to the duality of Candace and Dia
A frontal
as a duo.
assault will
Oh my
suffice.
god.
Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. You head for the House of Dana's side door. Move out.
So where are the rest of our godly buddies? Where's the Thoth and Kroko and Godi? Did they not come with? Ooh, okay. We got Sino Candace Dia team. It's Sino Vape Overload, huh? Better than no reactions, I guess.
Out of my way!
Ah!
Take this!
Watch out!
Get lost!
I mean, we're doing reactions.
Thank
at
you,
least.
Jet.
You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent. She's right. Keep your
Oh,
wits
those
about you,
Those are
Rana.
allies. Whoops. Okay, and of course Candace is not built with any energy, so I'm not.
Let's get it on!
Not getting my hydro back anytime soon.
Surrender!
Neither am I getting my freaking. Jet, you okay? Jet, are you good?
Nowhere to run!
Ah!
Do your worst! Buckle up!
No, okay, now that she's saying her combat lines, it's definitely a different voice actor because
Your sins weigh upon your
I've
soul.
heard those lines too many times. I know them by heart at this point. Oh, Sino fucking died.
You're dead.
I have a
mate.
DPS Dia? Oh god.
Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Let's move.
Consider it done.
Show no mercy.
Oh, at least I get Candace Hydro Infusion. I guess. Is she C6? She better be C6.
Please. Buckle up. Ha. Gloves off.
Out of my sight.
Winter.
Oh, I'm stuck. Okay. Any more healing pips? No? Okay.
Pay your dues.
Oh, okay. Ambush.
Look alive. Do your worst. Hear my prayer. Yield.
Really, my DPS Candace training really coming in handy on this one. Is she built with Homa? Wait, is this my Candace? This is my Candace. I was wondering why she was doing so much freaking damage. Wait, why are Cyno and Dia trial characters, but my Candace isn't? What? This is my DPS Candace. No wonder she's so good.
Yield.
Although she might be on her support build right now, but I don't think she is.
Surrender.
Hold on. Yeah, Alma. No, she's on her DPS build. What? I'm so confused.
Use the force authorized.
Why do they give me my own Candace, not like Dia and my Cyno? Did they just think that
Let's get it on.
Dia and Cyno are not up to snuff?
Nowhere to run.
Dude, I'd much rather have my
Judgment is
own
upon
Dia. She's built actually for support.
You stand condemned.
Yeah,
Waterway secured.
that's just odd. How do they decide though? How do they decide
Brothers,
whether to give a trial
sisters.
character or not? Because again, my Cyno's not built. Well, my Dia is
Just in
certainly
time.
built. She has full 5-star artifact set, leveled up weapon. She's level
Welcome.
90.
Once we've linked up, we'll continue the advance.
The team has arrived at the north entrance, as planned.
Good. Press on.
Actually, Hoyoverse decided that me specifically could get to use my own Candace. Because they've seen my videos actually, and they think that my Candace is badass. And they're like, actually, for this one specific player, she can play as DPS Candace. Everybody else gets trial Candace. Okay. Everybody is healed up. Oh, I guess there was some... Plays my Candace. What the hell? Why the hell not? They give her to me, I might as well use her.
There you go.
Alright.
Look alive. Hi. Please. Do your worst.
See, look at that 30k vaporize.
Grant us your blessing.
No, ain't no trial Candace doing that shit.
Buckle up. Hi. Ha. Cha. Yield.
Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna go for it. Alright.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
We're gonna lose our out. Sir Pyro. I should have waited. Dang it.
Your penance is due.
Ah! Cyno's gonna die again.
My judgment
And he died again. Okay.
has failed.
Yield. We shall prevail.
Do I gotta heal again? No? Can I just use food? I'm allowed to just use food? I assume as much, right? What do I use? These? Sure. Guys, we can see you.
Look out! It's an ambush!
Finally. We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Mahamacho Sino, area clear.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we could split up.
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all out.
As you can see, our people came raring to go.
Good, good.
How are things with the Traveler? Can Tainari keep her safe?
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's a forest watcher. He can handle it.
Also, the Traveler doesn't need someone to
Alright.
keep her safe.
You know that's not what I meant.
The Traveler is the one keeping Tainari safe. Okay, what dog shit team I'm gonna have to play now?
Sino and the reinforcements have drawn the Fatui's fire away. It's our turn.
Don't make
By
me
using
play.
a cluster leaf of cultivation, we can pass through certain terrain silently.
Good luck with that. We'll just fly up there.
Huh? Oh, yeah. I forgot you could fly.
Ready?
They're gonna make me play fucking
Ready.
Tainari Scaramouche Traveler, aren't they? It's probably gonna be like, well, it's probably gonna be Pyro Traveler, given the context of this. Yep, it's Pyro Traveler. Okay. What fucking reaction do I do with Tainari in this team, bro? Burning? We doing burning Tainari? However's, like, I get we want to be story accurate, but really, you gotta give me something to work with here. Yeah, it was a scatter release. It was, yeah, I know that. I've used these things before. It's not my first rodeo in Sumeru, buddy. Oh, okay, well, I mean,
By everlasting flame!
I mean, I guess I could also just do, like, Wanderer with a Pyro infusion. That works, probably. Yeah, probably works better than Tainari no reactions.
That's far enough. How amusing.
Why is Traveler in her old outfit again? Why? Also, is this... No, this is Story Traveler, okay. But they didn't give me my Tainari or give me my Wanderer, even though both of them have constellations. Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense, man. I don't get it. I really think they just coded in the Candace for me specifically. I'm choosing to believe that.
Too slow. Fatui soldiers up ahead.
You don't see. He saw Tainari's fucking ears.
Careful.
Prepare for battle.
He saw your ears, you doofus.
Hey! There's people over there.
You have some nerve showing your faces here in the center of Sumeru City.
Hello?
You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your average Fatui sergeant.
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. It definitely looks like they were waiting for us. But Something feels off. Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottores. And he's no mere
Your
sergeant.
man again.
Whatever his rank is, it's high. Much higher than we thought. So you've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared up for a conversation, rather than a battle.
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're the one in charge of this siege, and I look forward to making a deal with you.
He doesn't do deals, buddy. Not with people like you.
Sumeru City belongs to us.
Historically, yes. But things can always change. We have quite a sizable force with us, you know. For instance...
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle has not yet reached its climax. But what happens next? Do you enjoy watching bloodshed? Surely some of those here are people you count as friends. Once a war begins, some people must die. I doubt you wish that fate upon anyone you know.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there.
It's a hologram. Or something.
Silence.
Woo! That was
He
badass.
disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses. He was never there to begin with. That was just a shadow projected there to lure us in.
Enough talk. Attack!
Attack!
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment, but I am compelled to leave for reasons beyond my control. Please excuse me. Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite
changes
ruthless.
that again.
It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it, they will realize you were just a decoy.
Decoy or not, what matters now is that they will be heading your way imminently.
Not imminently. They are already here.
If I'm gonna go crazy and see things I want to see in, you know what? I get it, man. I get it. We're here.
We made it!
This is far enough. Tainari, you go help Sino.
I
Don't
do
worry
also
about us.
want to point
We'll
out
manage from here.
the interesting detail of having
Are you sure you
Wanderer
don't
and
need me to stand
Tainari
guard?
on the same team in the
No
final
need.
battle.
Once the
Remembering
connection
that
is established,
last time
we'll disappear
in their
from the
last
sanctuary of
Sumeru final
Surasthana.
battle,
Go help the
um,
others.
Tainari was
All right.
specifically out
Goodbye
of
for
commission
now, then.
because
Please
Scaramouche
tread
had
carefully.
struck him with lightning. This feels like a weird, kind of fun way of like commiserating that, and Lady Scaramouche kind of apologizing to Tainari in particular. I don't know.
Now where's the
Again,
interface
just
Nikita
fun little detail.
mentioned? Come on, where's it hiding?
Found it. It's over here.
I have a bad feeling about this, guys. I think we're going to get sucked into a digital realm or something.
We can connect to the inside of Irminsul through the Sanctuary of Surasthana's built-in security system.
I don't
You
think...
should be pretty familiar with the process.
Is it the same route as last time?
For the most part, we don't need to adjust any of the parameters.
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon? Once you're both ready, we'll set off.
Wait, the stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe Paimon should stay outside and help the others. Then you can focus on the fight without having to worry about Paimon. Huh? Why are you staring at me like that?
You want to be helpful this time,
It's
don't
nothing.
you?
I just suddenly realized how much you've grown.
Hey, you've grown quite a lot yourself. Don't you two start getting into it again.
Aww.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks she's pretty knowledgeable. Who's the best guide into Vatican? And don't forget, Paimon's a college student now.
If we say Alhatham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the academia. But for all that he counts, you're doing surprisingly well in your studies.
What?
She just goes to show how
important it is to have someone supporting you. And Paimon's not the only one. Let's not forget that you only became a student because
Paimon
of
goes to
Nikita's
college to
personal
get more
recommendation.
knowledge.
That's fair.
Send
I have
Paimon
learned a
in by
lot in
herself.
Sumeru.
Don't do that to her.
Oh yeah.
Dottore
Did
will
you ever
kill
come
her.
up with that ugly nickname you promised me?
What? No way! We're friends now! Paimon gave up on giving you one ages ago. Anyway,
Yeah, he would like
isn't
roast her on a
Cat Guy
spit,
enough of a
like a little
nickname for you?
marshmallow.
Fine. Suit yourself.
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying, look after yourself.
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tainari and Sino. You guys are the ones who need to be careful.
We will be. Bye for now.
Paimon has grown so much. I'm so glad they're doing character development for her.
Initiating connection.
She's not your average game mascot. I've always liked her. I know a lot of people don't like her, but I don't know. I just something about Paimon that has always endeared me. Alright, we're heading into the Matrix. Whoa! And we're back in our old outfit again. Why? Why? What is the purpose?
Well, here we are again. Come to think of it, I still don't even know where we're going.
Thanks to our terminals, it should be impossible for Irminsul to read. I can...
Don't. Don't tell me. Only you need to know. That way, whatever happens to me next, it won't affect your progress.
Buddy, what are we
Listen
talking
to
about?
me. Your safety is just as
Buddy,
important
what are you
as
talking
mine.
about?
Don't even think about sacrificing yourself for the greater good.
Buddy,
we came here
we're
together.
both leaving this room alive,
And we're
okay?
leaving together.
Okay?
All right, if you insist. I won't argue with you.
Hello. Hello, Peru. Alright. This is very freaky looking.
This place looks so different from how I remember. It's unrecognizable. It's a complete mess. Like someone's turned the place upside down.
Must be Dottore's doing. Either he's searching for some information he needs, or
It's still changing.
he has to know we've entered Irminsul.
He's trying to rewrite the
But luckily
world.
for us, he can't pinpoint our location. Be on your guard. Don't let him find us. The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottore's power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him.
Alright, don't touch the red. Got it. I can do that.
He's looking for us. Tread carefully. That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot.
Oh, okay.
Squall Fury.
Ah! Okay, I flew around it. Ah! This is kind of stressful, actually.
Yeah.
Hello? What was that? What was that? I pressed my skill. Hello? Hello? What? What is going on here? And now I can't aim. There we go. Okay.
The wind rises. Yeah.
Fuck! Fuck! What is going on? Oh my god. Why is this so freaking difficult?
Behold.
Okay.
The wind rises.
Okay, just need to time it right.
Upon the gale. Behold.
Fuck! I can't speed through it, huh? Okay.
Squall and fury.
Slow and steady wins the race. Okay. Phew.
The same old trick again? Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us.
Oh no, it's...
A trap! Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
Well.
I'm trapped!
We're both trapped, buddy. You're not like you're alone.
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Nicole to the
Nicole?
rescue!
Is that you? Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis, and I have to say, this terminal is simply marvelous. It makes tracking you so much easier. I couldn't see anything at first, but now that you two are inside, I can use your location with support from the terminals to get a partial view of the situation inside Irminsul. It's not the clearest image, but it's better than not being able to help at all. So, here I am. I can't intervene directly,
She's so cute.
but I can help to guide you out of the jam you're currently in. So please, just follow my lead.
She can appear as a Sealy. Yes. Oh, okay,
Dottore
not
in his
exactly.
current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination.
Is that one of them?
Precisely. Good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close, and let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
The wind rises.
This must be another one.
Agreed. Now... Wait! Watch out!
It's Dottore.
The seal is broken. Quick! Get out of there!
I'm out of here.
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Ah!
What is that?
Pursuers. That's gotta be it.
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
Dodge that attack.
I'm doing the best that I can, Nicole.
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left. Trust me.
Okay, Nicole. Whatever you say, Nicole.
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch yourselves. Stay focused.
I'm trying.
There's a cliff ahead. Jump!
What do you mean, jump?
More of those
Quick time
corruption
events.
sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible.
Yay!
They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these two.
I'm so stressed, dude. My controller is so sweaty, and not
the
just because
pursuit
it's
is
hot out.
over.
Hard to say. Stay alert.
This looks like a boss arena if I've ever seen one. Gee, guys, I think we might be about to fight Dottore right now.
I
I think we've made it to relative safety.
Says the protagonist in the most boss
That
arena
was
shaped arena to ever
doing
boss
okay?
arena.
I'll be fine. Don't worry. Take a short rest, and then...
And then...
Nicole? Nicole!
The connection's been cut. But that means...
He's on to you.
Look at you supporting one another. How very touching.
Ah! Oh.
Dottore!
Took you long enough to find us. You're more useless than I thought.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that.
Oh, this
Rather than
boss
hunting
design
you
is
down,
so
I
cool.
chose to let you roam free. I indulged your presumption that I was unable to track your movements, played along with your clever little plan. Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee. Some things lose the will to run altogether as soon as you put them in a cage.
If that's true, then why did you come looking for us?
Because I wanted to observe you up close, of course. Don't misunderstand me, I'm not here for a fight. Is it so unusual that I wish to greet my old acquaintances in person?
Old acquaintances?
After all, it's been a while. Scaramouche.
He remembers! He remembers? No, that can't be. It's impossible.
Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented in discovering the truth. Nor did I go to any great lengths to uncover your story. You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Ermin's Soul, you were able to achieve something quite remarkable. Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace of your existence.
This is a cool
novel
shot.
take on death indeed. However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in KRAI. I didn't even have to go looking for you. Just the sight of you was enough for me to intuit the truth. For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
That's pretty fair, honestly.
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even be more delighted to learn the full extent of your crimes.
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, isn't there something that concerns you more right now? Something that fills you with dread?
Pause. Because Dottore has control over Urbansoul right now. He could effectively reverse what Scaramouche did and change his and bring his memory back to the world, right? That's what he's implying, right?
Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of
Okay.
restoring any of the records you deleted. For one thing, it would be exceptionally difficult. But more to the point,
What
I
he
doubt
did.
that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case, the cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes. Isn't it?
Dottore?
The old model. The old model made an appearance. It was so brief, but it made an appearance. Defeat the opponent. Well, okay, easier said than done, I
All
guess.
here shall bend to my will.
Ah!
Time to ignite!
Ow.
The wind rises.
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done.
Oh, will I now?
Yeah, you will, bitch.
You dare to gaze upon me?
Oh, I think he dares. Okay, cutscene. I fucking love when he flies in cutscenes. His burst!
Does the
Use his
prospect
burst!
of death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question! I'll distract Dottore. You focus on the mission.
Got it.
Ooh!
The hopes and dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night. May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
Oh my god, it's a fucking beat battle.
You cling to outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress. You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Super Turbo Hyper Nahida. Skadoosh. She skadooshed him.
Good timing.
Dottore, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
So, like, when does the pyronosis come in? I'm just waiting for that to hit. Oh, he's in his phase 2. Uh-oh, he's in his phase 2. Defeat the opponents? Plural? What do you mean plural?
My strength is fading.
Since you are within
He's just gonna
Ermin's
stand there and
realm,
take it?
It stands to reason that any power you wield comes from it.
You're extracting the information from Irminsul just to strip me of my power.
I will find his weakness.
What am I supposed to be doing? Oh, I have to do this.
Everyone hold hands.
What? What am I supposed to be doing? Ah, it's hole in the wall. It's a fucking hole in the wall.
Squall and Fury.
Okay, I just need to attack them. Alright, I was like that. I need
I
to do something.
admire your attempt to introduce a new variable, but it's nowhere near enough.
I see everything.
We're gonna kill this guy with
The wind
burning
rises.
damage.
Nothing worth mentioning.
Burning damage and pyro swirl.
Time to ignite. Everyone hold hands.
Behold.
Ow. 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 The almighty Raiden Shogun and the Musa no Hitotachi? can't do that.
They're so close.
Did Traveler just die?
Longer. I'll hold him off. Traveler, Hat Guy, the rest is up to you.
Okay, Traveler
We
is...
certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started.
It's time.
Say your prayers.
Oh, this is like a combo burst. Oh, that's really cool, actually. Although now I don't have any of my skills. Feed him with the power of Pyro Swirl. Okay, I should save it to the end.
Search for it.
End of my skill, like right now.
It's time.
Say your prayers.
That does a lot of freaking damage. Ah! Hitting me with my mom's attack. I need to heal. I don't think I'm gonna get a free heal. I need to eat food. Here we go. Good enough, I guess.
Following, the wind rises.
Time to ignite.
Burn all before you.
Ah!
Too slow.
I'm just gonna smack him.
Scorch and burn. It's time.
Say your prayers.
That is a lot of freaking damage. Okay. Ah! Not mom's
Upon
attack.
the gale.
Technically, that's his sister's attack.
Time to ignite.
The wind rises.
It's time.
Say your prayers. Finally, time for you to die. Excited?
Time for me to die? How could I have reached this place if death were something I feared?
The last gasp struggle of a dying man is a pretty pathetic sight. And I know it when I see it.
We shall see about that.
Ah, I'm gonna need to heal again. Fuck. Ah. Ah, if I just use the skill one more time, I think he can more.
Say your prayers.
Yep, okay. That was it. Ah! Ah! They just hit him with the brute force attack. She's got the gnosis!
It's all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
Nahida is the Pyro Archon!
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. But give your verdict now!
Blessed One of Wisdom, Mahakosaladhama, are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy
The shades!
It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments.
So all of this time,
you truly intend to
we're all like, when is Satori gonna burn
Herman's
Irminsul? It was in the Sumeru trailer. When's he gonna do it? All this time.
This
It was
is my
always
decision.
Nahida who was going to
Irminsul
burn
has been
Irminsul.
corrupted beyond redemption.
Irminsul is the original tree of Teyvat. It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains fate itself. The 7 Archons should honor and revere
All
it,
this time there was gonna be
for their
Nahida.
authority was bestowed upon them by the heavenly principles.
It is precisely because
I
honor
that's just
interference that I
poetry.
fight for
Honestly,
the humanity
that's
it
such a
exists
cool
to
decision to
protect.
make. To have us all
Wisdom
believe this whole
is knowing
time it's
how
like,
to
oh,
weigh
the
the
villain's gonna
options
destroy
and
Irminsul.
make the right decision.
But actually, it has to be
If
the
you
Archon has to
truly care about the
sacrifice
fortunes of this
Irminsul in
world,
order to save
then it is
her
me you should seek
nation.
to preserve.
That's 10 times better. That's so much
Planting
cooler.
a seed begins the chain of cause and effect. Since you have become a great tree yourself, why should the loss of another tree be anything to fear? Till we meet again, Lord of Dendro.
Ooh. Yep, there we go.
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
What? Whose voice was that? It sounded kind of like Marvika, but... all of his segments! Dragging him down to hell with him. Oh my god, that's such a cool imagery. Ooh.
Shall we?
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old Segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the Segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zandik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zandik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up. Call for help.
Surely he would be rescued, Zandik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zandik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I'm in love with the
I
Flag
never said
Doctor
that.
one.
But the Zondiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
Oh my god. he's a freak, but in a way that I love.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
That's...
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
That might have been the single best 2D cinematic in all of Genshin.
What a magnificent fire.
And there it is.
In Snezhnaya, we light fires to
trailer
ward off
shot.
the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind. You could say it's a form of treatment.
And we finally got
One
it.
that cures the human heart of mortal fear.
Mortal fear? Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality, you claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. But was that really the truth? You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm only human, after all. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments. I have felt no fear since.
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
But still you came, contract in hand, to honor our agreement.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation, and I do not regret my decision.
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone else?
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction. And I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life. But where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time.
Such a cool
It has been a long process.
Look at that!
And I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
The experiment is officially...
What should I call you? Zandik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This
Ooh,
time,
name reveal.
that's what it truly is.
And he's gone.
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zandik.
Goodbye, Zandik. Damn, so Dottore is like dead.
I could have carried out many more experiments. But to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you. This experiment does not belong to you, nor do any of the results.
Experiment. It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own field.
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand. You know exactly what I mean.
Indeed. I can see no further outcomes. Ha. You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on. Your previous threat was empty, but this time, it is real.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. Some of the flames that incinerate you come from within yourself.
Perhaps you are right.
You were the instrument of your own
You see
destruction,
what lies
more
at the bottom of the human heart, and that is your wisdom.
Here is where your journey comes to an end.
Bye-bye, Dottore.
All that is yet unknown belongs to those of us who will carry on living.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch enemy all along. But now, it's all over.
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as experiments, I would never describe in those terms. They are events that take place in the real world, and they are so much more than mere data. Goodbye. We will never meet again.
Yeah, so he's like dead. Like, there's no coming back being playable for Dottore. Like, that wasn't like the Capitano thing where it's like, oh, we can still see his body and whatnot. It was like a send-off, but it wasn't like a death. This is a death. This character is not coming. This is like La Signora levels of this character is dead and gone and not coming back. Which,
well,
ripped
that's
all the
last
Dottore
of 'em.
fans out there.
Everyone
myself
on the
included.
list is already back where they should be.
No
It
playable
was a
story,
long,
I
hard
think.
road.
I fear.
But we finally finished escorting everyone back. I just pray that we'll never need to leave again. I hope we can stay here forever in this peaceful paradise of our own choosing.
Paradise. In the annals of the Temple of Silence, that word carries great significance. It represents the hopes and desires of the gods. Their longing for a place to rest.
I wouldn't think gods need such a place.
People always think they're the only ones who can lose their homes. They forget that gods too need a place to reside. As the Goat King once said, "A god without his people shall cease to exist." Gods need their believers every bit as much as their believers need them.
Only we can truly understand how much the desert faith has faded over the centuries. But we still talk about the gods as though they're part of our lives.
Given the myriad ways in which gods and humans interact, I'd say they really are. How else could Dunyarzad consider the Dendro Archon a friend?
Well, that sounds about right to me. Describing them as friends sure makes us feel a whole lot closer.
I mean, the Traveler's certainly friends
If you
with all the
told me a few
gods.
years back that I'd have this many friends, I'd have called you a liar.
Belief is a choice, just like friendship. We've made our choices through battle. The right ones, wouldn't you say?
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence. I heard the Goat King and the Ibis King decided to pay us a visit. How about you?
It's back to Aru Village for us. Still plenty of supplies to distribute and people to help.
Until next time, old friend. As long as you can find the time, you're always welcome to visit us in Aru Village.
Right back at you. Make sure to drop by the Temple of Silence the next time you're free. Word is that 2 of the other 7 pillars, Chesapeake and Bennu, might also be dropping by. Since you're wearing the symbols of their power, it'd only be fitting if you came to see them for yourselves.
I love the
Dropping
framing
by?
of that shot. You can
That
see
makes
both
it
her
sound like they're
gauntlet
visiting
and
a
her
neighbor's
symbol on
home.
her back at the same
Well,
time.
the temple was founded by Hermanubis, so I guess to them,
That's exactly what it is.
Guess that's true.
All right. We'll make sure to find time to stop by. Stay safe on your journey home.
I will.
Now what?
You do have a point.
See? Retirement has always been a problem, especially for old-timers like us who've been locked away all these years. You finally step out into
I
the
think
light
they should
and
become
bam,
teachers at the
you're
academia.
face to face with a
I think that
whole
would be a
different world.
hilarious end to this.
Naturally.
Naturally.
What do
part
you
of the
think,
story.
Layla?
Huh? Why would you think to ask me? How could I possibly be qualified to decide where the servants of King Deshret should live?
Sorry if my question was unclear. Do you think their statues will stand out too much if we place them here?
Hey, I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in Hermanubis' home? That would be like breaking into someone's house, then pretending it belonged to you in the first place.
Different beliefs can coexist. We still need to respect one another.
By which you mean, you two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence, for a while at least, but you have no intention of relocating your statues here. So, you see this as sort of a family visit? Is that correct?
Family.
You could say that. In a sense, Hermanubis would view this as his home. Just look at this place. Magnificent, is it not? The sad truth is, in the past, all three of us invested so much into misguided ventures. We failed to build what we should have, and wasted so much time instead.
And what do you mean by that?
I mean that for the most part, time spent associating with the likes of Sobek, and, let's say, Thoth, might reasonably be considered wasted.
Why does that not surprise me? Go on.
Anyway, given how much time we'll all be spending together, I'd say that the bonds we built will end up proving to have been a sound investment.
Once Sekos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence, returns, you can discuss the matter of staying here with him. But judging by the expressions of everyone here, I imagine you'll receive a very warm welcome. This sacred ground houses untold knowledge, after all. What better place for the servants of King Deshret to appear in the mortal world?
How about we share a meal together first? I imagine it's been many years since you last tasted fresh food.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. After so many hundreds of years, I can only surmise that desert cuisine has become a lot more varied.
Are we having a get-together? If you'd like, I can help prepare some food. After all,
Of course,
Lord
we
Thoth,
have to
you
end
helped me
every
so
major
much in
Archon
the
quest with a
desert,
banquet.
and I still
It's
haven't
only
properly
natural.
thanked you.
Oh, my, that would be wonderful. I'm touched that you still remember.
How the times have changed. To the people of today, it seems the Ibis King has become a kind and passionate god.
And you, Mr. Herreshoff? What kind of god do you wish to be?
To be honest, I haven't given it much thought. How about you, Dendro Archon?
Naturally.
Do you have any hopes for your future?
Me? I'm very happy with my current life.
Forgive my bluntness, but you do not seem to derive your authority from majesty and might, like Lord Al-Ahmar. Clearly your approach has its advantages, but also its dangers, don't you think?
I do, but
Also
protecting
considering the fact
majestic
that
front doesn't really
she's
suit
like
me.
cut off from
Besides,
Irminsul,
my
which
relationship
was like the
with
main
others
source of her
isn't
power.
simply one of a god and her people.
Not putting on airs might earn you more adoration.
Exactly. Besides, I really like parties where everyone brings their own food and we all come together to share.
She's like, I love a
You
good
should
old
join
potluck.
us.
Me
I'm
too,
sure
Lily.
you'll find it fun.
Last time when we got together for a picnic near the Avidia Forest, it was quite the occasion. Seeing as you're already here, how about we hold the next one in the desert?
Can we do that? Wouldn't Tainari have to transport a ton of drinking water?
Don't worry, I can help out. Layla, would you like to join us next time?
Me? Sure.
The more the merrier. That way we...
Don't take this the wrong way. I just think you should know. When it comes to passing the time, chess is more our thing.
Wait till you hear that this thing called Genius Invocation
case,
TCG. I think you guys are gonna love
say?
it.
If I were to compete against you, I can't say with certainty I'd win, but I certainly wouldn't mind giving it a shot.
Where's
God of
Sobek?
Wisdom
I'm
versus
sure
King
he'd
of
be good for
Games.
a few rounds. Cards, cards, cards! I'll always prefer chess.
I wonder what variant of chess we're talking here. Mr. Thoth, is there some sort of astrological significance to this game?
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. As long as the leader of the Temple of Silence agrees, we can search Hermanubis' place for books to teach you how to play.
I'm calling it. The next time we see those three in a quest, probably an event quest,
Such devastation visited on
they're
Sumeru
gonna be
City.
Genius Invocation experts.
So many houses destroyed or damaged in the fighting. Who could have foreseen this? Look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to tidy up. I suppose living below the academia doesn't always work out to your advantage.
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort in helping to clean up this mess might be in order.
Helping? Effort?
This is your house.
Of course you should be putting in the effort. If anything, I'm the one who's helping.
So you see yourself as just a helper in this situation. I must admit, I'm rather shocked.
If you're trying to say that since I live here too, I have an obligation to tidy up, fine. I suppose I do. Wait a second, stop changing the subject. Nevertheless,
Nevertheless.
In the wake of a great storm, a missing roof is a predictable inconvenience.
can you stop making it seem like I care more about this house than you do? Doesn't it upset you at all to see your home in this state?
I won't pretend it's ideal, but that's no reason to be upset.
This is the roof over your head, your shelter from the cold. The furniture is scattered, the paintings have fallen off the walls, the windows are shattered. Don't you feel even a little disheartened?
The way I see it, these problems are easily solved.
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall.
Oh my god.
You simply don't understand
these
just
two.
how much
Th-
work
these two
goes
are-
into making a proper home.
They're everything.
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house or the paintings?
I mean your sentimentality.
Oh, well, yes. But I'd rather not dwell on such things right now.
Generally speaking,
It's like
when
they
anguish
know
becomes
each
the
other
norm,
so well,
people
and like
usually make an attempt
that
to
leads
improve
them
their
to
situation.
clash. But it also means they work together so well. Do you know
There
what I
are
mean?
so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. It's not like you can force them. Besides, anguish can be a source of inspiration. And I'm not sure I could break my reliance on it.
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response is that? I was stating a profound truth about the very nature of art. Suffering is the cradle of all creation. Even you can't deny that.
And I wasn't trying to. I'm just happy for you. Pure and simple. Can't you tell?
I'm so happy for
Happy
you.
about what?
Can't you tell?
Happy that you can always find an answer that backs up your views.
You...
More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for answers. Yours more than most. Not everyone's so good at justifying things to themselves. It's something that you've been steadily mastering.
Huh. What about you, then? What skills have you been mastering lately?
Pass me that box.
Huh? Okay.
What's good? I'm not gonna say.
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
What? Wait a second. Isn't that box mine? Hey, it is. It must have fallen off that shelf. I'll hate them. Those are my paints and inks.
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom for you?
Huh? I mean, sure, if you
You were
don't
taking
mind.
me to the bedroom?
What kind of progress is this? Does he think he can bribe me? Not that giving me back my own things is much of a bribe. These books on the floor, they're a complete mess. And this one, didn't he say it was an out-of-print collectible? It's completely covered in dust, and some of its pages have even fallen out. Ugh, guess I should help him repair it. This one too. And this one.
What a duo. Just one of the duo of all time. Truly.
Local subterbeast, imported goods, such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
You do realize you sound like a choking cow?
Damn, never.
It's called being imposing. Can't you feel it? Are you not intimidated?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I'm positively
shaking in
my
my
sandals. What commands do you have for me, oh mighty Lord Sangamabe?
You've got a lot of nerve, Nefer. You went and told Candace and the others everything, didn't you? Seriously, do you have any idea how differently they see me now?
Surely that's a good thing. I presume they're more disposed to actually like you now, maybe even view you as a friend.
You traded my secret for sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
The dark days of Lord Sangamabe are behind you. Why not take this
I,
chance to make a
as
few
much as I
honest
clown on
friends?
Dory, and as much as I do genuinely dislike
Speaking of
Dory,
friends, since when did the
it
notorious
has been
Lady
kind of
Nefer
incredible
gain such an
seeing them give
admiration for
her, of
holier
all
than thou
characters,
types?
a character
moon
arc
chanter
through the
here,
non-KRAI
an
Archon
angel
quest.
there? Huh, who'd have thought it?
A coming together of fates, nothing more.
It's
I
like,
no need to throw around
of all the characters
accusations
they could
of
give character development, I
admiration.
never would have expected they would give it to Dory, but I'm also
Right about
nonetheless
one thing at
impressed
least.
that they have.
Making
That
friends
she's
is
kind of
never a
learning to
bad
be
thing
more
for a
selfless
merchant.
and just kind of help people out of her own goodwill.
Oh.
And kind of like
I really took a loss
devaluing
this time.
Mora as her only goal in life kind of thing. And actually making like genuine friendships and relationships
you
with people,
looking at?
especially in this quest.
I'm trying to see
not
if you're
just
really
like
crying
transactional
or if
relationships.
those are just crocodile tears.
Again,
A
crazy
little
that they gave this
birdie
kind of
told
depth
me that
to,
when Lord
again, Dory,
Sangamabe makes
of
money,
all characters.
the tears flow from
And,
the
you
center
know,
of
I
her
can't
eyes.
say I wish it would
But
have
when she
gone
loses
to
it,
any
they
other
flow from
character.
the corners.
But
Which is it this
I
time?
gotta respect that they did it.
You are so annoying.
Because
I'm not talking to
Genji
you
has a
anymore.
habit of not letting
Thank
their
goodness you're
characters
here.
kind of
I've
grow
been
and
looking everywhere
change
for
over the
you.
years. And the fact that they have allowed some of their characters to do that,
If it isn't
especially
the House of Dana's
in
very
this
own
latest,
librarian.
patch
What can I offer
cycle,
you today, Miss Katayun?
I do commend that. And I do really enjoy that.
I'm not here to buy. I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book, and a fascinating one at that. We agreed to meet at the entrance to the mausoleum of King Deshret. One more thing. I bought this copy with my own money. It's not borrowed.
Reasoning knows not time of day, but suspense always follows a blizzard. That's quite the mouthful.
Huh? Isn't that the one that...
It was all the rage for a while. People throughout the city were clamoring to get their hands on a copy. The names inside were all circled. Everyone thought it was a riddle.
Don't bring up that book in my presence. I don't even want to hear its name. That thing was nothing but a scam.
Surprisingly enough, I've actually heard of this book, though it doesn't seem of much consequence. So, what truth lies behind it?
You're from the Vahumana and you're asking me what the truth is? I'd say the actual truth was about the least important part of the whole episode. I brought you this book because it probably has the most interesting backstory of any in the House of Dana's collection, at least in recent years. As for its quality, well, you can judge that for yourself.
Don't tell me it's actually any good.
You may not know this, Lord Sangamabe, but Lady Nefer has a fondness for books with... how should I put this?
She loves reading
Mixed
trash
reviews?
literature.
No eye for good literature, huh?
Perhaps she feels that bad books hide
You know what,
interesting
girl?
secrets.
I get it.
But I
I
shouldn't
truly
put
get
words
it,
in her
girl.
mouth.
I love
it's probably
kind
fair
of
to say.
sometimes
She
I love a
prefers
slop
the conversations
that I can
books can
recognize
spark
is not
over the
great.
substance of the books
But honestly,
themselves.
it just has such fantastic
Suits my
concepts
style
that
as
it's
an
fun to
intel
read
broker,
anyways.
wouldn't you say? Very interesting, thank you. I'll return it to you once I'm done reading. And as it happens, I have something for you, too.
Incense?
I imagine you've already used up the incense I gave you last time. Here's some more. This batch is from KRAI, so the scent won't be quite the same.
Well, actually, I've been saving the incense you gave me. I couldn't bring myself to waste it without a special occasion. But I'll gladly accept this,
Is
too.
this the girl from Never Story
I
Quest?
promise I'll use
Her
it
friend
this
from the
time.
academia?
Katayun,
Or
you
is this-
haven't changed a bit.
No, it has to be. If she said, yeah, this has to be her friend from the academia from her story quest, part of the Archon quest. That is such a crazy pull to bring back. Poppers? Whoa.
Congratulations, Kale.
She picked her Darshan!
Well done, Kale. After studying for so long, you've finally become a full-fledged ranger.
Or...
Sure hasn't been easy for you, huh? This really
Oh,
is fantastic
she's no longer a
news.
trainee.
All
She's a
grown
full-fledged forest ranger.
No longer a trainee, but an official forest ranger. Oh, the next step is to secure tenure in the academia.
Thanks, everyone.
Yeah,
It's
speaking
true.
of letting
I'm an
characters
official
grow and
forest ranger
change,
now.
Kale
Master
is now an
Tainari,
official forest
Thank
ranger.
you for your guidance and support. I wish Mr. Sino were here so I could thank
Oh,
him too.
beautiful. Now
So I
can
know
we
how
let
to matter
Noel
to
become an
attend to at the
actual
Temple
knight?
of Silence. I don't imagine he'll be back for some time. But don't worry. We can celebrate together once he's finished.
I'm afraid the party will have to wait. Kale still has some matters to attend to first.
Kale? Is everything all right?
No, it's not what you think. There's nothing wrong with my health. I just have a few things I need to deal with. I've made plans with the Traveler and Paimon to visit Mondstadt. Master Tainari and Mr. Sino will be accompanying us too.
Well, that's a relief. Let's get together when everyone's back. I'm sure you'll be doing even better by then.
Of course. I have a feeling you're right.
Interesting. I feel like there's a little something more to that Mondstadt trip than they're letting us know, but I feel like that's something we'll find out maybe in a different update.
After
few
all
days
that
later.
catching up on sleep and food, Paimon's feeling full of vim and vigor again.
For someone who spends so much time resting, your recovery routine is surprisingly simple.
Hey! Paimon's been working her butt off too, you know. She flew all over the city helping everyone out.
Don't worry. I saw how hard you worked.
Alright, we all know you're the most hardworking person in Tavad. As long as you're rested and full, that's what really matters. Paimon's been looking around the place, and it seems like the city's already on the mend. But Paimon's been wondering how Nahida's doing. We should check in on her.
Alright.
Accelerating.
Accelerating. Oh my god, it's almost 11 p.m. Jeez. I'm assuming we're nearly done. This has to be the last scene here.
Guys, you're too! Traveler, Paimon.
Oh, Scaradouche.
What's going on here?
Nothing much. Nahida was just expressing concern for my physical and mental well-being.
What's new?
The Traveler told Paimon all about that. We've both been very worried about you. Are you feeling alright?
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown. Truth is, I'm doing much better than you might imagine.
Look at my boy.
If we can just get to
How
the
much
bottom of
growth he's
Dotori's
had.
intentions, we can
Speaking
minimize
of
his
characters
negative
growing and
influence.
changing.
That's the sort of thing I excel at.
Just listen to that newfound optimism. It seems like having you enroll in the Bahumana was a truly inspired move. I can really see the positive influence.
Observe, a classic Sumeru specialty. Chalking everything up to education and learning.
To be honest, even I can sense the change in you.
Everything Dotori said to you was a way to manipulate your mind. Fortunately, you're no longer under his sway.
Can someone as old as me really continue to grow?
Yes. Yes,
If it
you
helps,
can.
just think of yourself as a late bloomer.
Aw.
It's all a matter of phrasing, and it comes down to what standards you measure yourself by. For a puppet, developing at such an age is perfectly normal. But if you choose to call yourself a late bloomer, it sounds more like you consider yourself human.
However you see yourself. Well done.
All right, I see what you mean.
Anyway,
I
what's
love
your
this
next
character
step?
so much, bro. This,
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Everything else can wait.
My favorite
Anyway,
character in the
that's
lore.
enough chit-chat. There are still things in the city I need to help
love
out
this
with.
man so much.
I'll be heading there now.
Everything about him, man. God, you can really sense the change in growth. Like, he just seems so much happier.
What about
Genuinely.
you,
Like,
Nahida?
oh my god.
How are you holding up? The pyronosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul. The flames blazed for 7 days and 7 nights before they finally subsided. All that was left were the parts underground. Now, Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul. The situation was contained before it got out of hand, so Tevat's most vital information has largely been preserved.
Irminsul
But
has a
not
strong
completely?
influence over you, doesn't it? How will you cope now that it's gone?
There's no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talents, my connection to Irminsul has been severed and transposed onto Aru. Angels can do things like that?
I guess.
They can.
Nicole
Such
Ex
abilities
Machina.
are precisely what makes them so powerful. The goddess of flowers, Nabu Malikata, once claimed that she too could perform feats beyond the reach of mere mortals. In my eyes, much of what she went on to achieve reached such transcendent levels. Her and Nicole really are both fascinating and magnificent.
So, does that mean your situation is stable now?
Correct. Just imagine that Aru has become the new Irminsul, and the essence of my existence has been bound to it. The wisdom of Sumeru has ultimately converged into a single, unified entity. Should we ascribe this all to fate, or is it merely fortune? Whatever it is, the important thing is that you're okay, Nahida.
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here. Greetings, Traveler and Paimon.
Sir Nevis, do you have something urgent to say?
Yes, there's something I need to report. We've received a message from Snezhnaya.
You have? Oh.
The Fatui Harbinger, the rooster, sends us his sympathies, along with all the usual pleasantries.
What?
His stance is that, following the unrest in Nodcry, Dotori was subjected to internal censure. This madness was the act of a rogue element, one who cannot be seen to represent the Zapoliarni Palace.
No less than can be expected.
But what about Pantalone?
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost one of their own harbingers.
Centrone!
The letter goes on to say that even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless. Apparently, they will deal with Dottore subordinates in accordance with Snezhnayan law, holding all those involved in his crimes accountable.
Including Pantalone?
Additionally, they are supplying relief funds and supplies, which are already en route. They hope this will aid in Sumeru's reconstruction.
From a character's perspective,
Sounds
never
like you've got
figured
an
out
answer for
that
everything.
guy was Pantalone.
True.
We only know
But
that
as
from a meta
diplomatic
perspective.
rhetoric goes,
Like,
it's
for
highly
actual
effective.
Traveler, it does not
Completely
100% know that
watertight,
this guy is
both in
Pantalone.
logic and sentiment.
This disaster has had a profound impact on Sumeru. There is much that I will keep in my heart. The matter of Dottore can be seen as settled for now.
It's going to be interesting to reveal.
We are sure
when you
to
do
cross
actually find
paths
that out.
again in the future, and in that light, Snezhnaya would do well to uphold their responsibilities and keep a tight rein over their actions. With Irminsul burned, the flow of fate now carries many more possibilities. I will be watching carefully.
Perhaps we can move on to a less serious matter? Dendro Archon, will you eat with us once this matter is dealt with? Everyone wishes to celebrate together. Your presence would be most welcome.
Yeah.
Of course. Junior Zod, Sino, and Hypatia all told me the same thing. If there isn't enough room for everyone, we can arrange back-to-back feasts.
What a
This is
wonderful
gonna be a
idea.
feast with like literally
That just leaves the
every
question of what
single
we should eat.
Sumeru character,
Not
including
much
the
means,
World Quest characters, right? And the NPCs.
More? Dendro Archon, what do you mean by more tomatoes?
Those good friends of yours are always talking about tomatoes. Sometimes when I'm walking through the city, I can even hear them arguing in the fields. Since you see them so often, you must hear about tomatoes even more than I do.
Cyrus's tomatoes.
Tomatoes. Tomatoes. The word has a certain magic to it. Like the autumn fur of a sumpter beast swirling in the wind, sometimes flying up my nose.
Tomatoes. What can we make with tomatoes? Wait, why tomatoes?
Take your time, there's no need to rush. The Traveler, Paimon, and I still have somewhere we need to visit. You'll have plenty of time to think it over before I return.
Does this mean you're going to Natlan? Meeting them there in person. It will require a long journey.
I know. But this is necessary.
Not that long if we
I
use
must
the
go
teleport
myself.
waypoint.
Traveler,
We could be back in
Paimon,
15 minutes.
We'll set off as soon as you're ready. Is that all right?
Yeah.
Sure. We'll be ready whenever you are.
You'll hear no objections from Paimon. We should grab some snacks along the way, though. It'll be just like going on a long holiday.
Wonderful. I'm looking forward
So
to
we're gonna
this
get one
so
final
much.
Nahida Mavuika interaction. Very nice, very fun. I do want to be done soon though, because like I said, it is nearly 11 p.m. and with the
Natlan
earlier
is such a lively place.
stream death, we are at over 4 hours and 30 minutes
Cheerful and positive, too.
of being live. So
I can see that. There are
I'm
people
losing steam
outside
here.
exercising at all hours. Such a healthy way of life.
You came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your journey. Would you like something to eat?
Oh, thanks, but no thanks. We've been eating the whole way here. We had a mushroom platter, Sap's meat stew, butter braised chicken, hot asara pudding. Paimon's positively stuffed.
All right, all right. No need for all that detail. I'm starting to get hungry myself.
Maybe later then. We can wait till everyone's got an appetite. Then I'll head out for a meal together.
Sounds like a plan. Let's find somewhere to sit down. I should tell you, I already have some sense of why you've come.
Why's that, Malika?
we have to return the Gnosis, don't we? Right?
To say thank you.
Your senses are spot on. But on top of that, we also feel guilty.
Because the pyronosis has vanished?
Vanished?
I
When did
sensed
that
its loss.
happen?
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find any sign of the pyronosis. Not even any trace of it burning to ash.
That's certainly unusual. Still, the potential fallout from Irminsul's loss is significant, to say the
stole
least.
it. That's not thinking. I
Perhaps the
think Pantalone
pyronosis'
stole it.
disappearance is simply a knock-on effect of the impact it's had on a certain strand of fate. There's no need to feel guilty. We were clear that this time, there was to be no returning, only giving. Pure and simple.
Thank you. Really is a fascinating
Pantalone has to
phrase.
have it, right?
We
They're about
use
to
it
cut back to
express
him. It's
gratitude
going to
for
show
the
him
smallest of
twirling it in
things.
his
Yet,
fingers.
when faced
Whatever.
with a kindness
Using
too
it as a
immense to
cigarette. I
describe,
don't know.
we use exactly the same words. It's
There's
not
no
that
way
we
it's just
lack other
gone.
means of expression. It's that when we truly need to express
If
our
it was
feelings,
gone, if it was like
the
fully
simplest and purest
destroyed,
words
the
are
heavenly
always
principles
the
would be
most
all up in
powerful.
that shit.
You're right. In Natlan, we prefer simple expressions too. Companionship, friendship, support. They might not sound fancy, but the sentiment behind them is sincere.
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often a vehicle for the deepest wisdom of all.
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm. I'm glad to see you're doing well.
These two gotta
There's
be the
still
most
a lot of
wholesome
work to do,
Archons.
But before
They
we begin,
we
we
work
felt
together
it was
so well.
important
I
to
love their
come here and
dynamic.
speak with you.
Partly to express our gratitude, but also because we felt that seeing you, in a sense, is like basking in warm sunlight.
That's quite the compliment, Looney.
That's a nice way of putting it. I like that. To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to say, why don't we go bask in some actual sunlight? The weather's beautiful today.
Take Nahida on a ride on the motorcycle.
Paimon's gonna lie back and
Take
zip
Nahida
it
on a
through.
ride on the back of the motorcycle. Aww, this is cute too, though. This is really cute.
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we head to our next stop.
And where might that be?
Mondstadt. Paimon and I are gonna head back there with Kale and the gang.
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Kali had come from the goddess of flowers, but I kept it a secret. Those remains weren't hurting Kali, not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her. A yearning for an ordinary life. A yearning to hold on to the hard-won happiness she now enjoys. With someone like her, I have a responsibility to keep her secret.
She should be ready to face the truth by now.
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create warmth and kindness. Every child grows up, but even as adults, they are still children in the eyes of certain people.
Oh, just like how Paimon sometimes sees Nahida as a little kid. Is that so? Well, anyone who's friends with a kid is probably a kid themselves. Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a kid. Or more like looking after, in her case. Anyway, we'll always be there to watch out for our friends. Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always. But busy with wonderful things. That's because I'm no longer a trainee. I'm now an official forest ranger. Impressive,
I
right?
like that we're bookending
Sino said
the
them
quest
official rangers sound
with
much
another
tougher than trainees.
letter from Kale.
Though we did say it was already pretty tough to start out with. You probably heard that something big happened in Sumeru recently. Don't worry, it's all been taken care of. We're heading to Mondstadt soon, so
I
if you're
also
free,
have to appreciate that
maybe
they
we could meet
kept
up?
Kale and
Plus, it's not
Sucrose's
just me.
friendship
A
from
few
that
of us are
one
going.
event
Hey,
way
you still
back
remember
in
that time we
Sumeru
all
era.
got together? You know, when we all went to the Windbloom Festival? It'll be just like that.
That exact event that I'm talking about. When the Sumeru characters first went to a different nation, they met up in Mondstadt. I remember that event quite vividly.
Dainari, is that...
Don't you say it! Is that the great Vayu Vyastra? Behold, the great Vayu Vyastra, General Mahamatra.
How times have changed. I wasn't expecting you to beat me to the punchline. You've changed.
You've really upped the aggression in your battle against Sino's jokes.
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say?
For the love of...
For the love of the Dendro Archon.
Traveler! Paimon! You're right on time!
I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Kalei!
Oh, new secret
Sucrose!
VA.
It's been so long! How have you been?
I've been well. Everything's going great. What about you? Are you still busy?
Not at the moment. Oh, right! That juicer you gave us works amazing! Farzan loves it.
Seriously? That's wonderful. I don't suppose you drew up a detailed test report. Oh, what fruits did you use? How's the texture of the final product?
I mean, it's not like it's a bad
Sucrose,
voice. It just doesn't
you
fit the
might want to
character.
try asking your questions one at a time.
Hi, Albedo!
Paimon didn't see you there!
Funky Albedo
It's been
cameo.
a while since all of
Hell
us
yeah.
are together like this. How about we follow the same plan as last time?
Good idea, my friend. You never disappoint.
So, what are your identities this time?
Don't remind him.
First things first. Allow me to introduce our very own official Forest Ranger Kale. The rest of us are simply her humble travel companions.
This sounds like one of those mushy stories that gets people hooked on some corny, heartwarming premise.
Oh, is our story not heartwarming? If I recall correctly, there was even a scene like this in King of Invocations.
Besides being heartwarming, our story's also about tough, impressive-sounding job titles. At least that's what I think.
It's at the end. Is there something more? You calling others meet with the Knights of Avonius after exchanging warm greetings. Oh,
You're here already.
Nicole!
I'm still giving Dodoko a little trim. I won't be a moment.
A trim? Does Dodoko need haircuts too?
Of course. It's important to know how to take loving care of the apples of your eye. All of these trivial matters get left to me. It's because I'm an angel. And angels are, in a way, the guardians of all Teyvat.
Oh, right! Well, that's definitely an impressive-sounding job title.
What are you writing?
I'm just brainstorming some cool-sounding lines.
Oh, write them on these card backs.
Of course.
Clearly, my lines are pretty amazing, wouldn't you say?
Miss Nicole.
Kale? You seem a little nervous.
I was just wondering, who was the person you mentioned who needed their wish fulfilled?
Wish? What do you mean?
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt once everything was over. She said a friend of hers had a wish that needed my help to come true.
Well, you never mentioned that before. All we knew was that you'd arranged to meet in Mondstadt. But we thought it had something to do with the god remains.
To be fair, everything I told you was true. Anyway, my friend is waiting. Come on, let's pay her a visit.
This is gonna be Alice? Nicole doesn't have that many friends. Oh, these slimes.
Huh? You're...
Surprised?
I bet you weren't
Lilupar.
expecting to meet a woman like me beneath this beautiful tree in a faraway land.
I was not expecting
An oasis will
Lilupar of all
spring
people.
from the place where a djinn resides. That saying falls somewhat flat here in Mondstadt, given that everywhere is already so lush and green.
Lilupar, what are you doing here?
I made friends with Miss Nicole. I asked her to bring me here and then invite KRAI to come. The prologue to this story is that I have a wish. It has stirred within my heart for centuries. Millennia, even.
She's going to wish to free the genie.
Originally, it was merely Al-Akhmar's lie, but now it has become reality.
Could this be
related to the goddess of flowers?
My dear young lady, my mistress left her final trace in this world upon you. I can't tell you how glad I am to see you here. And now I have seen you, and peered into your heart. You have experienced hardships and suffered setbacks. The torment an ordinary person might expect to face has befallen you threefold. This is the source of your resilience.
She's been through it, man.
But beneath all this, I've witnessed the seeds of desire. You yearn to return to the simple life you once knew, do you not?
I do. I want to throw away everything that isn't mine.
But how do you decide what is yours? The scars that others carve into your flesh? The kindness and love they inscribe? Are these things not yours as well?
They are. This is something I've talked about with Miss Nicole. Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust my standards. I just want to live as an ordinary human. Anything beyond that isn't mine.
Don't you want anything from the remains of the goddess of flowers?
She gave me a revelation once. I think that's already more than enough.
Yeah, I mean,
In
she
the
did allow
past,
us
you would
to
not
save
have
the world,
possessed such
so.
a rich heart. Your brief life has taught you to hold on to everything good, to home in on kindness. How fascinating. You're nothing like Nabu Malikata, and you're certainly not her.
Of course not. I'm not some great and powerful being, Miss Lilupar.
Yet I am a djinn. We exist because of the Lord of Flowers. We revere and love her. My wish is to see her one last time, to give everything for her. KRAI, can you do this for me?
But her remains won't be easy to remove. Are you sure this is what you want?
That's beside the point. First, I need to know. Are you willing to do something for the soul of this lonely, wandering woman?
I'm willing.
Ooh.
But look, you know nothing about me. Even if you have heard the stories about me, all you would know is that I was rightly punished for the many evil deeds I committed. Ah, so you do know. Your lips are quivering, your eyes trembling, and still you're willing to do something for me. Life has been cruel to you, and yet you've learned to be kind. My dear young lady, to repay your kindness, I too must play my part.
Are you sure about this, Lilupar?
I yearn to see my mistress. For this moment, the world can burn to ashes, the universe be engulfed in flame. I care about nothing else. And you, KRAI, I can give you a gift. You'll become just another ordinary human.
But Miss Lilupar, what will happen to you?
My wish will be fulfilled, and I can die happy.
Damn.
Why would you wish for that?
A long, unending life might seem desirable for one who has never possessed it, yet it brings torment to one who has. My remains are scattered across the yellow sands, but my soul can find no peace. Since you've promised to grant my wish, give me that release. Allow
Wow.
the dying to die,
Of
and let
all
the
the things
dead
I thought we were
rest
going
in
to get
peace.
at the end of this quest,
You have my thanks.
I did not think
KRAI,
Lilupar,
there's
Cain, and
no
Death
pressure on you.
was
What
going to
she
be one of
said,
them.
It's all true. A wish is a genuine desire, after all.
It's as if you want to use the last of your life to give me a better future.
Nothing so selfless. We'll be using our futures to fulfill each other's wishes. This is a noble act. A beautiful and secret transaction between two women.
I understand.
Miss Lilupar, I'm ready.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrendering to your grace, my mistress. People say that devotion is beautiful, yet filled with pain. How foolish of them. For me, devotion is beautiful, pure and painless. Devotion is my love. Thank you.
Oh. And the genie leaves the lamp. Wow. Rip Lilupar.
Lilupar! She disappeared?
She left, carrying the blessing
You were
of
a
flowers.
bitch, and you were sometimes
Kale,
pretty racist.
Are
but
you alright?
you were a good character.
I'm fine.
Damn.
Now that the remains are gone, I don't actually feel any different at all. Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her.
Kale must have already received what she was yearning for.
I'm doing fine. I feel relaxed. There's really no need to worry.
Then my wish has come true, too.
To become ordinary?
That's just one of my wishes. Actually, I have a few more. For instance, I want to protect the people I meet and help them find happiness. That sort of thing.
So between Miss Lilupar and me, you fulfilled 2 wishes already, and protected 2 people.
Wonderful, isn't it? I feel so fantastically happy.
I guess that settles things here.
So
Can
what's
we go
next?
back to Sumeru and
What do you want to
finally
do
have
when we
that
get back to
feast
town?
that everyone keeps talking about?
Clay, look who I've brought to see you.
Amber!
Hey, Kale! I heard you guys were holding some kind of secret event. How come you started without me?
Huh? Oh no, it's nothing like that. We were just saying goodbye to an old friend.
Really? Who?
Me. The old me.
So that's what this is all about. Did you come all the way to Mondstadt for that? Because we knew the old you so we could witness the change?
Exactly. The old me is gone. I puffed her into the air, and she became a fluffy pink cloud, floating into the sky, before disappearing forever.
Do you think maybe up in the sky she has friends waiting for her with test tubes, flasks, and bows?
Oh, when you put it like that, it doesn't sound so bad after all. What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think maybe that's right. At least, if it were up to me, I'd consider that a happy ending.
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger, and I feel like I can finally accomplish things by myself. Surely someone as mysterious as you will find a friend like this fascinating. Always growing, always thriving like a plant. I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. Thinking about it makes me feel a little lonely. I know the weakness that kept me company will one day leave me too. But somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted to take this step. To walk towards the new me.
And that's the end. Guys, that... Wow. That... Yeah, I'll I'll say it. That's my new favorite quest. My new favorite Archon quest in all of Genshin. Wow. That's just... That was goddamn beautiful.
Combat data updated. Please rest assured.
That was so beautiful. I don't know, just all of the characters involved and how much character development there was, and the storytelling and the lore drops and the callbacks and the way everything came together, and incorporating in the Natlan story and going all the way back to the Mondstadt story and the different events that all tied in, and just oh my god. It truly felt like such a love letter to the Sumeru era of Genshin. That's what it felt like to me. It was a love letter to Sumeru and all of its characters and all of the ways that Sumeru has interacted and interwoven with the other nations. It felt like such a beautiful, fitting send-off. It's beautiful. I loved that. And of course, I mean, there were epic fucking cutscenes and the Dottore boss fight and all the Dottore lore and the cinematic with him and all of his segments and all of the Pantalone stuff and their whole dynamic, and of course all of the Scaramouche stuff and his interactions. As all of the Cave I'll hate them stuff, and incorporating all of the different gods, bringing back all of the NPCs from all of the world quests and integrating them in there and giving them send-offs too. Like Lilupar got a send-off, and Jet got to see her dad again, and Hypatia got to talk to Scaramouche again, and they got to... Like, all those things, man. It's just like such a gorgeous quest. And it just, like, this feels like such a testament to how much Genshin has improved over the years. And just how far we've come from Sumeru. Yeah, that really was just such... Sumeru is so peak. I really do love the Sumeru Archon quest. I feel like... Yeah, I think overall, Sumeru might have, like, my favorite Archon quests, like, put together. Like, the best Archon quests, in my opinion. Like, we can all talk about Fontaine Act 5, and I love Fontaine Act 5, but a lot of the rest of Fontaine, for me, is pretty weak. Sumeru is pretty consistently great all the way through, and... It was no less different this time. Yeah. Wow. The only character that didn't really get any kind of focus or send-off or, development whatsoever was Nilou. But I think Nilou already got that in the Simulanka quest. And I just don't think she's that complex of a character Love Nilou, but I don't think she's that complex of a character compared to the rest of the cast. She's had her moment. She's kind of done with. There's not much more you could do with that character. So, I mean, it sucks for her, but for the rest of the cast, just beautiful. Gorgeous. I can't. I don't know what other words to use, man. That's just it. Wow. Well, thank you guys so much for sticking with the stream. Thank you guys for watching. It is so late right now. I have been live for going on 5 hours at this current moment. My voice sucks. I'm real hungry. I'm gonna go eat my leftovers from last night. I also need to get to bed because I have a first day of my part-time job training tomorrow, so I need to be a little well rested for that. Yeah, so I'm gonna head off for the night. Thank you guys so much. We'll be back next weekend with paralogism, with English VA. So excited for that. I'm so excited to know what the heck goes on in that quest, because I still really don't know anything about it. Yeah, probably after that, be Sandrona Pulls. She comes out. Maybe I'll do a Hawkeye Sorrel stream. I was thinking about that because Cyrene's coming back. I wanted to pull her. I have her guaranteed, so that might be fun to do a stream. Pull her, build her, you know, just to keep the streams going. And yeah, as always, I've been working on that new stuff in the background. I gotta work on setting up some new equipment, doing a different kind of recording setup than I have in the past. So it'll be fun to figure that out. So thank you guys for sticking with me through this crazy ride. Not just the Archon quest, but you know, all the changes and everything and the new content and stuff. How you guys enjoy it? You know, I hope you guys enjoy it as much as I hope that I will. So, all right, I think that's it for now. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.